say there's MJ and Cynthia racing to see who is first. Not just to claim it once by trying for it twice. There's Tammy and our Froggy jumping in and out of chat as OG pops right in with his good old funny dad jokes, keeping things super nice. Shy and Hobo hot chili with the topping of Mr. Beat, helping to keep the chat chatting along. Anyone who wants to play is welcome to play along. Join these two heifers, Digger and Shindy Graham. They never really know what the evening will bring them, but the herd is the focus, each one being important as they all bring their own self. Grab a chew in the back 40 and get ready to hang with these two heifers. They're gonna play good old tabletop games without competition. Why? Well, 'cause they're really focused on the chat where fun times come from. But Dom causing problems with his word games while also keeping everyone at bay. Sammy in the background picking up the clips as they get thrown down, knowing he hears everything these two heifers say. There's MJ and Cynthia racing to see who is first. Not just to claim it once by trying for it twice. There's Tammy and our Froggy jumping in and out of chat as OG pops right in with his good old funny dad jokes, keeping things super nice. Shy and Hobo hot chili with the topping of Mr. Beat, helping to keep the chat chatting along. Anyone who wants to play is welcome to play along. Join these two heifers, Digger and Shindy Graham. They never really know what the evening will bring them, but the herd is their focus, each one being important as they all bring their own self. Yeah, Hobo hot chili with the topping of Mr. B, helping to keep the chat chatting along. Anyone who wants to play is welcome to play along. Join these two heifers, Digger and Shindy Graham. They never really know what the evening will bring them, but the herd is the focus, each one being important as they all bring their own self.
Hello.
Howdy, 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 howdy. While she's cooling down over there, I got a question for her. And that question would be, did you get the laughter of you that I sent?
Yes. It's on my channel.
It's supposed to be
there.
at the beginning of your, at the end of your opening at the.
Oh yeah.
The
No, I
end
haven't gotten around to doing that yet.
Well, okay,
that's
girl,
a whole lot of crap that I.
we don't even want to know how come I'm getting so much shit done at my old freaking
Pardon me.
upstage.
Well, I want to find. I really want to find that particular moment. When I was laughing at giving head to the child.
I know, but in the meantime, we got this, okay? Yeah. I got too much shit to do to look for that. So in the meantime, I need you to do that. So then you can change it later, okay? So
okay. It doesn't need to go into my entrance. My
yeah, because remember
the when I open the show.
Yeah, because remember the laughter is what is supposed to remind you, oh shit, I have to get ready to hit start, because you've got a couple of times where, oh shit, I'm supposed to either end the show or begin the show.
Yeah, no, it's because I'm trying to change the song. They don't give you any time, so you have to hit start stream again, then you got to start the song. Right? So is
why the first. Okay. Hi, everybody.
Hi, guys.
We're just going back to computer lesson 101. Okay. This is why the first tile in the little video thing with the.
But how long is that tile supposed to be up there for?
Listen, wait just a moment. It's always going to be variable. Okay. The first
Well, and that's
tile.
That's what I'm having trouble with.
Hold on. The first tile
Mhm.
is your thumbnail. Okay.
Yeah.
So that one can be up there for a whopping 5 seconds, because that's approximately how long it takes you to start to go live. Okay. The next tile, or if you're like me, is the retarded countdown. May or may not have sound on it. Okay. But the artsy tile is where your song begins, not your thumbnail artsy, but your beginning of the song thing. And then you have as many tiles as you need for however long the song is that you are doing. Plus, then you have your laughter. And your laughter is, again, with the like and everything button thingy, right? Because I think we loaded that into your Canva.
Okay. See, I just want to play the song. I just want to be able to hit start stream, and have the song start.
You have
not being cut off and not starting.
You have to build. You have to build your intro and your outgo.
Well, I thought I had. I just don't have the timing right, and I'm fiddling with it still.
Which is with the laughter. We will work on this later.
Yeah.
When the connections are much better.
Yeah. But when I don't have a zillion other things open up, my computer can only do so many things.
And I have been dealing with, in case you don't know this, folks, I have been dealing with moving a whole lot of stuff around in my garage and over at my office as well. And today I made shitload of progress.
I listened to her moving TVs and stuff. It was
but
awesome.
Wait, did I show you a picture of what I got done?
No, I never did see the picture.
I didn't send it to you? I'm an idiot.
No. Boy, it's so good I've got a tablet.
There you go. And it's
I can still use Discord now.
Yeah, and then I don't know which of the two I would have. Okay, well, that's your picture to me. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you didn't send it to me.
Did I take a picture with this phone? So, hi, everybody. I bet you think you're not important, huh? Well, you know that you are always very important to us. Oh, yeah, I did take one on the phone. So, just bear with me, because you're going to be brought up in our lives and then go, oh, okay, this is what they're doing when we're not here.
Okay, well, here.
There. Okay, I just sent it to you so I could go get it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Don't say I didn't send it to you. Well, I did, but I'm going to share it with. Okay, first of all, I need to just say, my garage, I swear to goodness, I'm not going to lie about this in any way, shape, or form. Basically, every foot of my garage had shit in it. Okay? Not shit. Had crap. I'm trying so
not crap.
hard.
Had a lot of stuff. A lot of
there
stuff.
You go. I'm trying so hard to not use she's a liar language, right? Because to me it was a good lesson that I used wrong words. Well, fuck you. I used wrong words. Don't like
stuff.
It?
Yes, Dammy. I'm looking at. I want to say Tammy, but I'm looking at Dom's name, and I came up with Dammy. But Dammy's right.
Okay. So here's the thing. Here's almost the full half of my garage now. Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
So now here, I don't know where. Can you see my? Where am I looking? Where am I sharing this from? Okay, I don't know. Maybe here. Oh, you can see my mouse.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I apparently zoomed.
Oh, that's the window you were moving. I figured it had to be something like that because you kept talking about moving the window.
No, this one right here.
Really be possible, but I figured maybe you had something like that.
Yes. Well, see, I had a whole bunch of drywall and the window, all back here along the wall. But notice where the footprint is?
Yeah.
This item right here, what's going to be the kitchen statement, the coffee station, right? This was over here. Okay. Now, right here, oh, should I send us another photo? I should really send us another photo. Because
that's funny. You've got a window, you've got a kitchen sink, you've got a TV, and it's carpeted.
Does anybody want to move into my kitchen? I'm just gonna say, I did I say kitchen? My garage. I will wash the floor for it. You know, I will have the carpet cleaned for anybody other than me. But have you met me? I don't matter. It's a thing with me. It's a thing. I don't matter. Okay. So
okay, I'm going to try something that I've seen another streamer do on the regular. I'm going to read the chat backwards.
Okay, you do that, and I'm going to be right back. Okay. Because I have to go take another picture of some items just to explain a little bit about the fact that I have not sat on my ass and done nothing. Okay. So if anything is good, let me know. Outside of that, sorry, folks, that I'm not paying attention to what she's saying. I'm not. What do you want from me? Have you met me? Okay. So let me get her on stream. There. Okay.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even looking at.
Well, yeah, because I was sharing. I was sharing the doohickey.
So MJ was in first. Cynthia was in second. Dom came in third. Kraken wise about, is this thing even on? It seems to be like my pants, not on. MJ saying hello. Dom saying hi back. And there's Tammy saying hi to Cynthia and Dom. Hello, Tammy. Tammy saying howdy. I'm not going to do the howdy like Shenny does because I can't. And it's just not as much fun. I kind of like that your autocorrect turns Dom into Dim, Tammy. I find that to be very humorous. And then I actually responded as Shenny accidentally, but I told you this thing's on all right, Dom. So that was me. MJ saying hello to Shenny. Dom is telling Tammy that he knows it's on, but if he say it's on, then he cannot say that it's like his pants. So can't ruin the smart assery by real facts, you know. There's Cynthia. Hello, Cynthia. MJ is saying, who played Chachi on Happy Days? And I couldn't for the life of me remember. But then Tammy came in with Ralph Macchio, and I thought, no, that's not quite right. But then Dom said Scott Baio, and I think that's right. I think it was Scott Baio that was Chachi. I'm really bad with names, but I'm pretty sure that that's right. Yes, Tammy. The word she was looking for was stuff. Hi, Sammy. What you doing? How you doing? Ralph Macchio was the Karate Kid. I saw a thing. Well, I guess most of you probably saw it. How many of you guys watched the fight last night? I actually, I ended up having 3.5 drinks, which, you know, I don't drink very often at all. And yeah, 3.5 drinks was perfect. I felt super duper good at the Neighbors watching all the fights leading up to it. And then I came home and got on Discord just in time to hop into Mighty's Discord server and watch the main event with the boys and girls over there. And as soon as that was done, I signed off. I sent a quick message, signed off, and I was in bed.
Was I the one that you got a quick message to that I didn't understand? Because I thought, are we going live? And then
I thought I had plans with, or no, I had made tentative plans, but by the time the end of the actual main event was over, I was feeling way no pain.
Meanwhile, I ate my gummy and I was ready to go. I'm just saying, okay? I was ready. It was like, okay, let's do this. I don't know what she's doing. She'll tell me in a moment. Do you see? That's where I was with that. That you would tell me in a moment.
Oh,
so I don't know where we are, but that's okay because you keep on going while I pull up pictures. Do you see how I am?
All right. But yeah, so anyways, in talking about the fight, Ralph Macchio and what's his face that played his arch nemesis in the Karate Kid, they were watching the fight together and they did some sort of stupid ad. It was cringe-worthy, I guess would be the term. It was, yeah.
That would make sense.
It was just dumb and unnecessary. But I
would make sure.
Oh yes. Tammy says, "Don't tempt me, Shenny," which I'm not sure what that was about. But then,
thank God, neither do I.
Sammy came in right after that though, and he said, "Digger can't move windows, nerd." But you saw the picture there, Sammy. She did move windows.
I awesome. Heard her. How dare you?
I heard her, and she told me she was moving windows, and I knew that she's not lying. But windows don't move, so I was having a hard time figuring it out. But as soon as you showed that picture, I'm like, oh, okay, yes,
because
that would make sense.
Have you not met me? I'm good at this crap. I'm good.
My brain just wasn't functioning. Wasn't putting two together. Like I said, I knew if you say you're moving windows and I can hear you moving something heavy around, then you are, but I couldn't figure out in my brain how that would make sense. Okay. But there, so right there.
There's the window. There's the window that was back there, that was behind this stuff. And this TV, you can't see how big it is, but you kind of get a hint that it might be a little bit bigger because if you look at the
It's one of the old school big ones. Like it's literally
biggins. It's like really wide in the back. Oh yeah, it's a biggin, and then it's got the VHS and the DVD player.
Oh, good.
So anyway, keep going.
Yeah, no problem. Just as an aside, I've got 3 VHS videotapes here. But the only VHS player I have access to is my dad's, and that's only when I go to the coast, which is rare, very rare occasion.
Yep, no, I've got this one in there for a reason because I got those videotapes all over the place, and I have the kids on them, and yeah. So either you're going to keep reading, or I'm going to go back to the photo.
Go back to the photo.
Okay, so here's the thing. I got this great big thing moved. Okay, I put, look, these are all empty back here. Okay, not that you can see what they are. Here, let's try and make that bigger. Oh, you can't. Okay, so not that you can see what these all are. Okay, but these are, it's an ice chest and then some empty milk carton thingies. Okay. And I'm using them currently to store empty stuff. Okay. And then over here, you see the extension cord is the shop vac. Okay. That's all that's behind that magical curtain. No, we're not looking for the wizard back there, but you keep it up and I can put one. So anyway, I got these things all moved. Okay. Again, they were over here, but wait, that's these 2 footprints. Okay. And here was some other wood, these lines, the wood that I didn't want to deal with. Remember when I was like, oh, God dang it. Because when I moved these over and I put the top back on them, I couldn't open the drawers. Well, this has got my soap making and my candle making stuff in it. Yeah, there's molds and shit in these too. I need those. Okay, and this is going to be my coffee station. But the idea was my nephew said, don't get rid of these since you need them. Put them over there for the coffee station. I'm like, I'm at that. Okay, that's a good idea. Do you see? Because my thought was to get rid of everything. So anyway, over here we went. And then when you and I were on the phone, because I had it all over there, but I didn't have the wood in there. So I brought 2 of these over because lifting that and setting it on the ground was going to be hard on me. So I brought 2 of the empty milk crates over, set them on end, lifted this after moving it from here over to here, okay? Which meant that I had to put them on a couple of milk crates to move all of this stuff over to there, right? And then I had to pick the TV up and put it over there. When I tried to open the drawers and realized I couldn't, this is what you were there for. I had to pick it back up, put it over here, lift these, go grab some of the wood brackets that I had. That's what you see sticking out over here. Kind of like a cutting board, but not really. So that I could lift the countertop up enough so now I can open the drawers, okay? Which meant I had to put the TV back over there. Do you think that was all the heavy lifting I did? No, because that only explains the footprint right here of these 2. If you look right here, you see another footprint, don't you? Yeah, well, that's where these things come into hand, okay? So there are 2 of these things, but I just put them back to back, okay? So this one's got all of my paint on it, and then this one has a bunch of my crafts and holiday stuff in it. Well, I want the paint so that when the garage door goes up, I have access to it, which I really am thinking, you know, this wall over here that we were looking at a few minutes ago. Did you notice that this wall could use some loving? I almost painted it today. I just didn't feel like shaking up and stirring the paint that hard. So anyway, these little critters, you want to know what era these are from? Go on, take a guess. Because there are 2 of them. How come I can't hear you, Digger? Fix your mic. I can see your mouth moving.
For Pete's sakes.
Thank you.
I was being very intelligent and witty, I promise you.
Okay. Well, it was like, wait a minute. But guess what era?
I would say the 50s, 40s, 50s.
You know, and I'm thinking 50s, 60s. Definitely in the 70s, I had them in my place. Okay. And I remember other people have them. So I'm shooting 50s, 60s, most definitely. Okay. Yeah. These suckers are solid, heavy friggin' wood. Well, one of them, let's go back over here to this one, right? Yeah. One of them was, oh, wait a minute. Was I, wait, I was talking about, guess what year these are, not the drapes. Is that what I had? Is that what you were guessing? Okay, good. It's hard to go because these are pictures and they keep changing sides on me. So that one of them were right here. Okay. Okay. The other one was over here. See this black bag? Yeah. Okay, well, that black bag is cement. You know what I didn't move?
The black bag.
Well, I got it. I moved it about 4 inches, and I went, oh, hell no. Yeah. I'll say Jalapeno can come and do that for me tomorrow. Okay?
There you go.
So, you know, he didn't want to have to move the 2 big things at all. He was like, well, you can just leave them there because, you know, your desk isn't going to come this far, at least for this one right here. And I'm like, yeah, it's coming to right there. Yeah. And no, that needs to go over to here because I want that side of the garage all to be my I want this side to all be office. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this side right here is all office, and then this side right here is the other half of the garage. But you guys would be like, oh my God, what the frick did you do to your garage? I turned a 1-car garage because it's a 2-car garage. One car is going to be my office, and the other side is going to be my garage. And so I had, because I'm so special, I had everything wrapped around the walls and all the stuff in the middle. There was a bunch of shit. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I've gotten rid of a whole lot of stuff, right?
Yes.
And then everything that was on the wall that is now going to be the office is in the middle of the garage.
Okay.
And everything that was on the other wall is still there. So there's a walkway. You go through a one-car garage going, this feels kind of tight. Yeah, baby, don't sit down. Don't even. So, but it works, you know? Yeah. I'm just saying it totally works. So anyway, that's what I've been doing. It's not that I've been doing nothing. And yes, that's what you were hearing me do while I was doing all that. And then my vacuum cleaner that I was so worried about. Well, while I was vacuuming, I was praying. I was just saying, you know, you could make this totally quiet. You really could make this totally quiet. I believe you could. And if you wanted to, you could make my vacuum cleaner totally quiet. So I was praying about that the whole time, listening to everything. Yeah. And do you know what happened?
What?
My vacuum cleaner got totally quiet.
Uh-oh. Did it break or?
I don't think it
blew a fuse or something?
No, the light and everything was still on.
Oh, no.
It just was not making any noise. Now, because it stopped making noise, I didn't look to see if it was still sucking. Yeah. You know what you need to do when praying? Be very specific.
Yes.
Be very specific. He's like,
Linda warns me about that. She warns me about that with the smoking.
Well, I'm just saying that he made it very quiet. I'm not sure, but I think the motor is gone.
Oh no.
Sammy's like, I was here the whole time. What?
Yeah, no. We're over here. I've got it started. But MJ says, have you seen the video of Scott Baio naming some actors and Kamala supporters? Okay, I haven't seen the video. I saw a still of it, but I haven't actually watched the video. Dom's cracking wise saying, what did he name them? Poopy heads? And then Tammy's right. She says, MJ, he was given the names of people who were involved with Diddy. And MJ said, I found it funny. I could talk about it, but I wouldn't do it justice. Yeah, I want to watch it. I just thought it was another silly celeb saying something because all I saw was a picture of him, like a still. But I guess it was a still from his video where he's naming people who went to Diddy parties. Okay. And there she is. There's SH. How you doing?
Hey, sucker. How you doing, sweetheart? Okay, wait. I'm so
Sammy
confused.
says Digger was cooked, and that's exactly right.
Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, I'm just starring shit now. Okay.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Just a sec. Yeah. We're up at 7:15. So we're not doing too bad. 15 minutes. Sucker says, I don't know who won the fight. What's his face?
It wasn't Tyson. Mike.
Not Tyson.
It was Paul.
It was
Paul.
It was, no, I know. It was, if I'd paid any attention to Mike Tyson's interviews beforehand, I should have been able to figure out that that's how it was going to be. Jake Paul won by decision. Because he was talking about not worrying about his legacy. He wants to make sure his friends and family are taken care of when he's gone. He doesn't care about a legacy. He cares about how his family is. So I should have known that it would end up being another Jake Paul win because he pays really good money and he ends up winning. Allegedly, in my opinion, it seems kind of odd, but it could totally be by coincidence. But he seems to always take a W against these really, really good professional fighters. But that's just in my opinion.
Well, see, and this is the thing during the fight, as Mike was holding on to make it last longer, and then he got the unexpected when Paul hit him in the gut, and Mike was coming down on him. What he didn't see is that Paul was coming up. He hit low into the gut, but he also knew at the same time he needed another one, and he launched one right into Mike's jaw or nose. He ain't used to that. That stumbled him. And then when he got stumbled again was when another one hit him on the side. And he was like, I'm not used to this shit. He's not used to getting hit.
Well, it's been,
and he's 58 friggin' years old. This is the problem with me. I'm not smart enough to realize it hurt and affected me right away. I'll deal with that shit later. Mike dealt with that shit with the cameras on.
Yeah.
You know, so that was my thing. I'm not sure. Wait, I had to say something, folks, because I'm like you in chat, okay? But this is what I heard Digger say. She was going to do like somebody else and read the chat from the bottom up.
I was, but then I didn't.
Oh, thank God, because I'm like, how the fuck are you going to know? These people are still writing shit. How the fuck are you going to know where you are? Because there's a whole bunch of shit.
Because I was going to start at the end and work backwards, but they kept writing. And I realized, what the fuck? I'm just going to... Because I wanted to get in on the Scott Baio conversation. Because I really, like I said, I didn't think it was anything. And I really want to watch that video now. I want to see who he names. I had no idea it was really something of importance.
Okay, so you did see this then. You read this one.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah. Because I'm like, well, I'm so confused. Okay. Because I thought that star meant you were
No, I didn't
watch the word verbiage there, Shin.
Dom says, oh shit. Ralph Macchio was on Happy Days when Pat Morita taught him karate to fight a bully. And then the Karate Kid movies happened. Was that actually a plot in Happy Days?
No, it was not. Don't listen to Dom. He's
in an episode of Happy Days? Well,
wasn't got his pants on.
That's true. I thought Pat Morita
we can always tell when Dom has his pants on. Okay.
Wasn't Pat Morita in Happy Days? He worked in the diner.
He was Al. He owned the fuck you.
Oh, I think she's probably sneezing. I'm you know what? It's probably just my mind. I really am not good with names. Much better with faces than names.
But yes. Okay. Pat was he was the next owner of Al's. Okay. Because we had a fat Italian Al.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the fat Italian went away, and then we got Pat. Okay,
right.
The Asian.
So I wasn't imagining things or getting names wrong. I was right.
That was right. The theme that the pantsed Dom, you can always tell when it's not right, and he's got his pants on because he mixes. He starts sounding like me and mixing things together. And this right here is.
Okay. Well, and that's why that's why I was getting confused.
Yeah, I think Pat may have been hired on the movie and said, I've got a kid for you that will work. Or it was the other way around. The kid was hired and said, I got a perfect guy to work as my trainer. And ba-boom, ba-doom. Does that ba-doom, ba-doom?
Sammy says, no, you digger. You said I was cooked, and I can't remember how I responded. But no, you digger is your response. And to that I say, because there's a few times now where I've really just wanted to blow raspberries at you, and I didn't have this ability. And blowing raspberries when typing is just not the same. So,
I'm telling you, it really sucks, doesn't it? You know?
MJ says, I think he was naming people supporting Democrats like Robert De Niro. Okay.
Yeah, it's all
because there's an awful lot of Dems who were at Diddy parties too.
Right. Oh, wait a minute. I saw a video that
the Obamas were at a few different. They were common guests at Diddy parties.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I saw a video. I didn't watch the video. I saw the headline that Diddy's girlfriend was naming names. It could have been a lie and just a headline to get somebody to watch it.
Girlfriend? Yeah, I don't know. Everyone, there's been a huge exodus of celebrities from the country.
Well,
but that could be because of the politics, or it could be because of Diddy things. It could be a zillion different things. Eva Longoria, I saw a headline where she had to actually do an interview about why she had moved out of the States. Like, all I saw was the headline, and the headline was Eva Longoria explains why she moved out of the United States. And I didn't have to read anymore because I don't give a shit. But celebrities are so freaking scared that even innocent ones feel like they have to, like, advertise with huge big lights. I wasn't there. I had nothing to do with it.
Meanwhile, Eva Longoria clarifies she did not move family out of the U.S. Okay. She did not leave because of Trump.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, I just saw the headline. I don't need to read it. It's it's just funny that she's got it, because I really don't think she has anything to do with Diddy.
Yeah, and she didn't.
I mean, I may be wrong, but I don't think she was.
She definitely says she didn't move out because of Trump. So Diddy's batter up. I'm sorry. I'm not right, but that sounded good, didn't it?
Yeah.
Batter up.
SH is saying, thank you, Sammy. Dom is saying, hey there. Sammy's saying, Shenny makes windows move. She does. See, I couldn't figure it out, but I knew that's what she said she was doing. So she had to be doing it. But I'm glad I saw the windows or saw the picture.
I'm good. I move windows. And not just the windows on my computer either. See?
Yeah.
See how that works out?
Tammy's saying, don't tempt me was in reference to moving in Chenny's garage. Oh, okay.
What did I say that said don't tempt me?
No, Tammy's
don't tempt you.
Tammy's saying don't tempt me.
Oh, well, that was
in reference to moving into the garage.
Yeah. I get it. Oh, that makes so much sense. Thank you. I'm a little slow on remembering what I said. But see, here is the thing. The whole don't tempt me bullshit. So we all know the story of Jose Jalapeno thinking he wants some shinny, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That wasn't for you. That was for him. You've been there too. Don't you deny it. And it's all okay. It's all okay.
Fuck, that's not even sign language.
I was really what I said. I pulled out the French in me and I started accenting my words with hand gestures.
Was that not you could understand in you?
Just how stoned I was.
This is the Shannon in us now, folks. It's no longer even the Canadian, the Italian, or the anything else in us. We have decided it is now the Shannon.
I used to get made fun of all the time because I've got French Canadians in my well, like for example, my uncle was Acadian French. Thank you. He spoke French totally fluently, and we were thrown into French immersion from preschool on up. So I was already hearing and kind of speaking French at home before we would hit preschool, and it was immersion. Not you guys with just a couple of semesters in the older years.
Right.
Everything was French. When I finally got out of French immersion and into regular, I had to relearn. I went to summer school for the only time in my entire life. I had to go to summer school for Math 10 because I took Math 10 in English for the first time, and all of the terms were different. So I didn't know any of the terminology, and I got so confused because I get messed up with numbers anyways that I had to go to summer school. It was awful. But I got made fun of because French people tend to be very, we'll speak with our hands and makes everything more intense and brings you into the story better, right? But everyone teased me in school, so I made a purposeful effort to not do it anymore. Except sometimes when I get stoned and I have to explain about just how stoned I am.
Elaine does it. That's where Elaine gets it from, because I'm telling you, whoever wrote the character met me because Elaine was so based off of me. That shove that she used to do. shove, and get out of here.
Yeah.
I used to do that before Seinfeld was ever around. Okay. That was so me. And then it's like everything else, unfortunately, was based off of me. So
I'm only like Elaine in the way she dances. I'm a chair dancer. I can dance. I can get down really good in seated, you know, that's fine. But as soon as I stand up, if it's not in a mosh pit for grunge and punk music, I really do look like Elaine. And I just like kind of, you know, it's not good at all.
Even though I am old and the body doesn't move like it used to do.
Yeah.
I still got moves. I'm good there. So
no, anyway, I'm only good if I'm in a mosh pit sort of thing. Everyone's jumping up and down
with people hiding you. That's how. Wait a minute, but wait. Okay, I went to the prom because I live so far from my high school. Okay, because you know, anyway, that I never got dates from my high school. Right. I got dates from the high school that was only a mile away, but not the one that was 15 miles away. You weren't allowed back then to go that far. So anyway, I ended up, my one brother told my other brother, you are taking her to the prom. And he goes, I can't. I have to work. Then you're taking her to the fucking after prom. I was so excited. I wasn't gonna go to this. I was bummed, but at least I'm not going with my brother. Nobody asked, though somebody did ask, but I don't know where he stuck his head at. I think into the coward ball. But anyway, so the good thing is that we're not the same color. So nobody knew when we all went to junior high together that we were brother and sister. Get this?
Yeah.
So now we're at the after prom together, and it's a rock and roll theme thing. Okay, he and I were doing discotheques together. we don't, wait, what? It was at an ice skating rink. Okay, I'm just going to say. Roller skating, yeah. Ice skating, okay, if we must. But then the band in the dance floor area was a rock and roll. Okay, everything about this said, bitch, you left the ethnic right out in the front yard because none of it got invited in for kitchen dinner. So anyway, we went in and we tried ice skating for a little bit, and I could do that. He wasn't comfortable with it, and that was fine. He was never really a great roller skater. He went across or next door to the bowling alley, so that made sense. So then it's like, well, let's go in here and dance. And we knew we couldn't go home because Rodney would have kicked our asses. Right? And we're good kids. We're not going to go somewhere else we're not supposed to be, because then sure enough, we're going to get arrested and we're going to get our asses kicked. So we're trying really hard to not have this happen, because it's going to kind of be an all night thing. Right? Yeah. So we go in where the band is, and we know we don't fit in. Okay. So we go over to the corner, and I just started bouncing up and down. and I'm like, he's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, I don't know, but it's fun. And so he started bouncing up and down. So here we are bouncing up and down over in the corner. Yeah. Well, somebody saw us. Yeah. And they're over on the dance floor, and they start bouncing up and down. And before you know it, everybody is bouncing up and down. We had such a good time that when my kids needed to go their first dance and they didn't know how to dance, I said, don't worry about it. Let me just share with you what you do. When you start getting nervous, grab one of the girls, because we had my nephew and Paul, and then we had my daughter and my collectible, right? And I said, just grab one of the girls, get out on the floor, and just start jumping up and down. Just purposely look as stupid as you can and silly as you possibly can, and just start jumping up and down. Oh my God, if it didn't happen to them also. Okay. We're just saying the fun was there.
Well, see, and by the time, grunge, alternative, punk, ska stuff rolled in the 90s, when I was starting to go to school and dances, school dances, That's how you danced to it. There was no fancy footwork. You literally just jumped around.
She was ahead of her time.
Yeah.
She was ahead of her time. Do you see what I started? Generations later, they learned from me. I'm just
there
saying.
You go.
I'm going to take the blame for that. Anyway, SH, which I like just saying sucker, comes along and says, I left two huge tube TVs at the old house. Thank God for as is sales. Mm-hmm. If I still had the console, I would have rolled that sucker right in here too. I would have. I wouldn't have gotten rid of it because my house is the 50s. Mm-hmm. The furniture style, right? It's all the 50s or before. Mm-hmm. So Dom's like, sucker. When I just moved, like he just moved, and I had helpers. And Dom is like, they loaded stuff on the truck I did not want to keep, and then loaded more stuff on the truck so it could not be easily unloaded. And he had to deal with all of that. And then Sammy comes along. Hi, baby. I'm just here saying hello. I love you. Those big TVs are worth money now. Yeah. It's worth me watching my videos of the kids and my step DVD.
Oh wow, I just had a thought. My dad sold the house and they've just moved into the new place, but I highly doubt they would have kept that bulky old TV. They're both retired. They moved out of the house and into a new home that's all on one level, so they don't have to do stairs. So the likelihood that they brought a big bulky TV, I'm going to have to find his VHS player. I've got three. I've got Willow. Funny. I've got Willow. I've got the Warriors, and I've got
Warriors come out and play.
Here, give me 1 second. Two seconds.
Warriors come out and play. I'm just saying, I remember that one. So anyway, yeah. And Dom's laughing, and Tammy's like, Sam, my neighbor has a huge TV.
I always forget the name of the third one because it's so super old, but it's Paul Newman, The Sting.
Oh, I love that movie.
Yeah.
You can just send them all down to me. Okay.
And then, there's the Warriors.
Oh, I love that movie. It's so.
This is one of my all-time favorites. Willow.
You know, and see, here's the thing: isn't Willow like the one that comes after the Never-Ending Story?
No,
I feel like those are always tied together.
They came out around the same time, but they have nothing to do with each other. There was a Never-Ending Story too.
I didn't like it.
I'm sure I saw it, but I'm pretty sure I didn't like it.
Yeah, I mean, it was okay. It wasn't
but
like
you can't do better than the original one.
Exactly.
You really can't.
And that one, and
like
I was
the Princess Bride, that came out around that time too, and that is one of my all-time favorites as well.
I think I have that one on VHS. I don't know.
No, I was in my stupidity in my youth. I was briefly married, and soon after divorced. But in the marriage, he talked me into getting rid of all of my old tech because the new stuff was coming in, and I am so glad that I kept all my CDs, like my music CDs,
right?
Because he got me to get rid of all my speaker equipment and everything, but he also got me to get rid of all my DVDs.
I want to know where all my cassette players are, or cassette tapes are, because I keep finding my damn cassette players with guys right into this Sammy, which all of a sudden, I think you guys just saw me kind of silently chuckle, because I'm like, what did he say? I'm waiting for Shinny to say, that's where I kept the bodies. Any minute now. Okay, that sounded so like me.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I didn't keep them in the garage. That's what the freezer in right on the other side of these two walls right there. There's a freezer with two in there. I know. They don't know where I live. Although I forgot to turn on the VPN again. I guess Bobby, can I turn on the VPN now? Will that help me any at all? And Sucker comes along and says, Dom, I had 3 HS guys, high school guys, help me get a bunch of stuff out of the basement. God, y'all have basements, and stuff into a dumpster. Then I made about a dozen trips in my one truck alone. That's what happens when we move. And Sammy's like, did you notice the carcass in the wall? Oh,
what do you
wait!
think was hiding behind those old curtains?
Wait.
Silly.
Wait. He knows me so well. Okay, so it's time to talk carcass. Okay.
Oh.
So the body. Okay, and I took the picture down, but you saw where the two things were. Because my brain doesn't work like that. Hold on just a minute, okay? Because
right.
My brain needs to go like this, okay? But Sammy, you just think that you're joking. Well, I'm going to explain something. I should have taken a picture, but I can go out and get it. I can't. But, well, that would be tomorrow because I ain't messing with it today, okay? But here is the thing, okay?
See, behind those curtains, behind the curtains on the left, that's where the bodies lay.
Well, she's absolutely sure that that's where I have the bodies. Well, that's where I should put the. Ooh. Okay, so anyway, you can't do that to me, but that's a good idea right there. That's possible. Okay, so anyway, these 2 items that were right here, right? Okay, this one was right here. Well, when I moved it, there was a patch of fiberglass that was turned into a nest right here. And very minimal mouse poop, very minimal. Okay. Now I'm used to little bunny foo-foo. I don't want to see you scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head. I'm used to bunny foo-foo and the field mice, both in and around. But this is why I have animals. Okay. Well, apparently one of the field mice went, she's got friggin' animals, after he was in the house and already made a place to live. Okay. Why do I say wait? He figured out I had animals after he made a place to live, or she made a place to live, because one of the little field mice was just bones laying there. There was a skeleton of a little mouse.
Oh, wow.
Right there. It wasn't even a carcass anymore, baby. It was just the skeleton. I'm like standing there looking at it going, am I the only one who would find this fascinating? I really should have taken a picture of it.
As you say to the woman who was cleaning out her jewelry boxes last weekend and found the carcass of a butterfly and a seahorse.
Yeah, but
so no, I would be a little interested. I would totally be interested in that.
Dang it! I wonder if, because I scooped it into what's it called? A dustpan, and then I took it out and I threw it directly into, because I didn't want to deal with the whole, it's not a rat, but it's a little itsy bitsy mouse, and there wasn't like a ton of mouse poopings. Yeah. But I was like, I think you could get really ill. Well, he'd have to be a sick guy. Well, he is dead, so maybe he was sick. I know. See, I had all of this while The Chosen is going off in my head, right? So I had all this because of this little thing that was right here. But I really should have taken a picture of it, but because I was so interested in it. And then the dog got interested after I picked it up and moved it.
Yeah.
And it was
then you got to get uninterested in it really quickly.
Which sucked. Which totally, I just got to tell you, it totally sucked. But yes, there was a carcass, but not in the wall. It was in the thing. Tammy Bluegill laughed and said, "Me too," and then says, "Yep, the 70s." Okay, so the wooden pieces were in the 70s.
No. She's talking about the curtains. And the only reason I said the curtains would be 40s, 50s is because it's such a dull, darker color.
Oh yeah,
if
no,
those 60s
curtains,
or 70s, they would have been much more vibrant and colorful, like the the quilts on my wall and stuff.
I didn't realize you guys were looking at the curtains. Okay.
Oh, okay. I
thought you were looking at the wooden shelves, right?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe Tammy was looking at the wooden shelves too, and it was just me, the dumbass, looking at the curtains.
The curtains were made in 2007.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're homemade. They're homemade. So, you know, that just kind of went with what was the interior of the ranch, and they're really super. The thickness of them would make yours cry.
Oh, I'm sure. I've got Mexican blankets hanging on my walls, which are really not very thick at all, but they make a difference. But I can imagine what the heavy, thick.
Right. The new blue curtains that you just got,
ones. Yes, these are going to be really nice.
They would cry in comparison of those homemade curtains, which I have like 8 sets of. And then Sammy's like, Digger probably eyeballing those skates.
I didn't see any
my roller skates alone.
Oh, roller skates. I've got roller skates.
I got 2 sets. And
I've got a pair. They're blue with the rainbow on the sides.
Oh yeah, no, both
in the fabric. Rainbow in a fabric.
Are the original.
Stopper.
One does not have a jump bar. One has a jump bar.
What's a jump bar?
It's. I wonder if I could show that.
Is that a stopper? Is that like the big stopper in the front?
No, it's for if you're jumping. If it's an extra support. Nope, I'd have to go out to the garage and take another picture.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, it is a bar underneath and between the wheels that go up, so that when you land, it keeps the wheels from going out.
Just a sec. Oh my goodness.
I don't know what she's doing.
I went to open another tab, and all of a sudden I accidentally made our stream start playing the sound. And
that's
and
okay, because you got all jumpy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can see that I'm all jumpy.
Yeah.
Now. Okay. I will just close the new tabs.
Exactly.
Leave it alone.
Yeah. Because you can't do that.
No.
Sammy, I need you to work with her with regards to her new internet. Please, just you, Sammy, just you. So Dom is like, sucker. My truck is an 06 Freightliner, 24-foot straight box truck with liftgate. Took 2 trips, 250 miles one way. He just bought that, and then he's going to be selling it. So if you need one, sucker, let him know, because it's nice to buy so you don't rent, and then you sell and you get your money back, and then you sell and then you get your money back. But you know, if it is bigger than well, that size right there, you need a commercial policy, because your personal auto policy won't. I need to shut up. Sucker's like, Dom, I got new soft furniture. The old went into the dumpster. And Sammy's like, oh, here we go. Cement.
Yep.
You know what for?
You got to, yeah.
You got to dig the hole, put them in it, fill it up, and put cement over the top.
Yeah.
It's not a secret. In fact, there's a couple of cases right now in court over it. And then Dom's like, I finally got the list item unloaded and moved into the workshop last.
Nice. The last item.
Well, yeah. Well, thank you. Because I'm like, the heaviest? Is that what he meant? No, he meant last. You're right. Which was the heaviest. Do you see how all that worked? Yeah. So Sucker's like, wow, heck of a truck. And Tammy's like, Dom, awesome. And Dom's like, was not making sucking noises. Me either. No, the vacuum cleaner was not making sucking noises. No. Nor was Tammy. And Hobo's like,
hello,
good evening, ladies. That'll teach you.
How you doing, buddy?
Right then, Hobo. And Sucker's like, hello, Hobo, sir. And Tammy's like, Jake Paul. And it was a stupid fight. And Tammy's, because you wouldn't do it earlier, and you did it very well before.
I know, but
so I don't know why you didn't. And Tammy's like, Hobo, howdy. And then Tammy's like, Jake Paul is a useless wannabe.
Exactly.
Well, based on what you're saying, yeah, it sounds like it's just a bought and paid for fake fight. I could do one of those.
To be fair, he's done that with a few UFC fighters who really, well,
could kick his butt.
They could all use it, but no. In particular, I've watched the Diaz brothers fight since they first came in, and they're brilliant. They're both awesome fighters, but they've never really. Dana White decided that they wouldn't be big, huge stars, and they weren't. And nice. Finally, like they really didn't. They came from nothing, and they as good fighters as they were, they never made really any money, because any money that they would earn, Dana White had them signed into contracts where a lot of that money went right back to him to pay for all the training and stuff, right? Because for a long time you couldn't yeah, well, that's a whole nother, either which way. They never really made a lot of money, even though they're such great fighters and they deserved it. Finally, one of them, I think it was Nate, fought Jake Paul, took the loss, but he made more money in that one fight than he has made in his entire career previous to that. He was able to pick up the family and take them out of poverty.
Oh, that's good. That was important. That was totally important. And I am so sorry, because I love my Sammy. I don't care who you are. You can't do anything wrong when you're my Sammy, and especially not when you do this shit. Okay? I'm just saying. It wasn't a mouse carcass. Is that what you're saying? He's calling bullshit on my story. Okay.
Oh man, is this the garage that belongs to the house that has the ketchup room?
No, I don't have the ketchup room.
Well, I think Sammy is officially building a virtual home, and now it has 2 rooms. It's got the ketchup room and it has a garage.
There you go, baby. I'm just here. I'm just here to help you out. Okay, I'm just here to help you out. You have to admit that was adorable. I saw that while you were talking and laughing. So anyway, awesome. Everybody who knows us knows that we're getting close to our timing. So I have to kind of get moving here.
Oh shit! Yeah. Like, okay.
Tammy, I feel the same way about half of the population. And Tammy says, Dom agreed. And Sucker, who's also known as SH, says, Sammy, well, that and 4 different conversations going at all times. That's what we do. I'm not sure what conversation y'all are having, but yeah.
No, Johnny, he's got Twitch and YouTube, which are going, and they're on the chat, but then he's also got the Rumble chat, which doesn't go on the screen, which is nice, because then we get a place to go to be dirty.
Right. Well, and then he's like, oh crap. So yeah, no, it's so funny. Sammy's like, he mixes things like me. That's his genius.
No, yeah.
Hey, don't fix.
Hello, Mr. Beat. How you doing?
Wait, did you redo that? That's his genius. And then Frog Club comes along and says, Mr. Beat, aka
Frog Club.
It's Frog Club. Mr. Beat, aka Mr. Beat. There's just too many repetitives right there. Hello, ladies. How there, Mr. Beat? You are in the opening, but not in the closing, because I didn't do a closing. But you are in the opening.
You were in the opening song. So
Sammy comes along and says, "Hey, you Mr. Beat. I'm gonna." Maybe
say it 3 times fast.
Maybe, yes, exactly. Maybe 10 actually starts messing with my head and I don't realize it, because I took 10 or 11 of the drops.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, Shenny decided to take some fun THC drops. Well, not strictly THC. It's a tincture, so it has all sorts of fun stuff in it.
680 milligrams of it's capital MG of THC, 40 milligram capital MG. I don't know what MI stands for. And net volume is 17. It would be nice if, look, do you see how tiny that is?
Yeah, I know.
It'd be really nice, because, I can't get a camera to focus on it. Oh, Bobby.
Take a picture quick. Okay, well, I need to grab a refill. I'll BRB.
Volume is 70 milligrams. Look at that. Okay, she's going to do that, and I'm going to go over. So, you know, Mr. B, I might be at my limit. I doubt it because I'm not feeling it. Okay, Sucker comes along and says, I wouldn't mind if all the people who threatened to leave actually got the fuck out of here. I'm with you, Sucker. Go figure. And Tammy's like, Mr. B, howdy. And there you got it. And then Dom's like, Sucker, even if they have to be moved at pew pew point, no, that would be mean. And that would make us little like them. And then Sammy's like, yeah, you get made fun of because the Canadian and the French part, correct? Yeah. And then Sucker's like, Dom, no comment, and laughs. And then Sammy's like, I'm old in the body. Dude, I'm old. Oh, remind me to tell you about Jose Jalapeno after we get caught up here. Sucker's like, Digger, I can't dance. I'm moved. Okay, Sucker says Digger, laughs, and says, I can't dance. I can move either the top half of my body or the bottom half. Never both at the same time. Oh my God, that's adorable.
You know my problem then. You feel my pain.
God, you guys are adorable. And Dom comes along and says, Sucker, I am so past done with stupid humans. USPS has been lying to me for nearly 2 weeks about mail forwarding. Well, because it takes 2 weeks to get it set up. I went by the old house today and guess what I found? Bingo! You've got to know that it takes time to get set up. You always have somebody you know and trust pick it up for the first week to 2 weeks. Tammy's like, have never been on a true date. I hadn't been on a true date for like ever. And then what? Finally it happened because my brothers wouldn't let me go on a true date. I went to the after prom with one of my brothers. See what I'm saying?
My favorite ever first date ever was absolutely ridiculously stupid, but I loved it. It was a guy I'd had a crush on for a while. He asked me if I wanted to go take a hike with him because we were outside all the time hiking right. and all the outdoor stuff. So going for a hike sounded like a wonderful idea. So he drove us up there and we got out of the car, locked the car, started walking with our water bottles. And we just got into the forest when it decided to downpour rain. And the next thing you know, we were just drenched from head to toe, and we're trying to hop little log rounds out of just this bog. It was a muddy bog, and there's just these tree stumps that you had to jump from one to the next. And of course we didn't make it. And so we end up muddy. And at the end of the day, he took me out for a hike in the torrential downpour, and we had mosquitoes eating us and bottled water.
Oh, that's so not good.
Oh, it was the best date I'd ever been on. I kid you not.
Well, the mosquito part is the part I don't like. I'm allergic to them. And so
it's going to happen when you live in the coast.
But you said certain words in that one. I had a first date. It was a blind date. My best friend, Gary Hillsbury, set me up on this. Okay. Yeah. With another best friend who is now my firstborn's father. That didn't work out so well.
What about that?
But anyway, they came to the skating rink. Gary had something to say, so they came to the skating rink, and in the process of it, Idiotic saw me and was like, and Gary said, well, yeah, I can set you up. And so I had a blind date. Great. Okay. So anyway, I had bought a nice outfit. I had a beautiful gold blouse, and I had a beautiful white pair of pants and a beautiful pair of high heels on, a nice, jacket because it was like winter-ish area time. And this guy comes to pick me up. My dad was out. He was next door or across the street because we owned both houses, and he was across the street talking to the gals over there when this little Baja bug pulls up, and there was this little area. And so the guy's like, I'll just park right there. And that way nobody can be mad. And he was right, because he wasn't in front of anybody's house. It was the little area between the two neighbors' driveways. Well, in the process of it, he is now walking across the street, his afro going, doink, 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 doink. And my dad said, I just stood there and laughed. My dad was going to give the guy a hard time. And then when he saw Bozo the Clown coming across the street, he thought the guy had enough of his own problems. And so apparently my dad decided not to give him any new problems. Oh my God. So now out we go, right? Because we go out, right? Yeah. And I don't know if you saw the picture of my old 58, 59 Ford. We still don't know what year it was. Well, that was Gary's before it was mine. Okay. Oh. And it was lifted. So what happens is Gary's going, it's like a double date. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we go out, Gary's in the truck. This means that I should have known shit was going to happen. Gary goes in his truck. We're in the Baja Bug. We went mudding.
Nice.
Yeah. What color was my brand new pair of pants? And what kind of shoes was I wearing?
Yeah, but still.
And we went in the marsh down in South Bay. And when you're in a Baja Bug and you get stuck there, you're there.
Yeah.
You're done.
I got to go off camera. I have to do this.
Okay. Luckily with the truck, there wasn't a problem because we had a winch on the front, right? It's still there, by the way. But so I had to get out of the vehicle to go over and to be the one to deal with the clutch and everything to get it from the unstuck mobile. Meanwhile, Bozo, I think, was covered in mud too. But it was a knot. And then, wait for it, the fog got so bad because it was foggy season. The fog got so bad when we were trying to do the 30 miles to get home that we were doing like 8 miles an hour, and we could barely see Gary's, the truck's lights, brake lights.
Yeah.
And we were less than a car length away from him.
Oof.
But he was our protection. If he'd have hit something, we would have hit him. Yeah. But we were not going fast enough for it to have been an issue. But we probably would have decapitated ourselves now that I'm thinking about. So anyway, that was my first date. Where I was going with the whole going to the after prom with my brother. Let me wrap that up. Everybody forgot that or didn't know. Nobody knew that he was my brother. Then everybody forgot because he went to a different high school than I did. Everybody forgot that they actually knew him. If they would have, that would have helped. Guess who was the most popular girl on Monday after the prom and after prom? Mm-hmm. I was ahead of my time in their book. All the girls on both sides wanted to know who that dude was. Yeah, I was quite popular. Just saying, I never wanted to be. So wait a minute. Tammy's like, hey, wait, Dom, you found all of your mail? Yep, he did. And Dom's like, sucker, that is it. A mailbox stuffed full of my mail. And then Dom's like, Tammy, I don't know if it is all of the missing mail, but that's why I like to get the mail notifications. But it was a mailbox stuffed full. And Sucker's like, Dom, oh, that is so frustrating. I've written on it for 3 years and still I get mail for 2 previous tenants because the forwarding is only good for 60 days and then they stop. And unless you refill out the forwarding 2 weeks in advance, it's not going to work for you. Tammy's like, oh, Dom, I'm sorry, but also glad you found a bunch of it. We'll keep an eye on it or ask one of the neighbors over there because you may not be done with it. Sammy's like, digger and ska.
Yes. Screw you. I enjoy my ska and my punk and, I'm an alternative girl. I grew up in Vancouver, which is like an hour and a half drive from Seattle, which was the, where grunge was born. It
was born there. I remember that. I totally remember that. But I also kind of remember, Wait, no, we had what the whatever pit. We had one of those in the 70s. So y'all didn't make that part up. We had a place dedicated to go for that kind of music. It wasn't really my kind. I went to the discotheque, but that the mosh pit, whatever it's called,
mosh pit.
We had one of those, and it was on
I saw
University or El Cajon. I can't remember.
I saw them doing it in at Woodstock. Yeah, Woodstock.
There you go. That makes sense. Hobo is like, do you have a Davenport or a hop chest?
Hope chest. Hope chest.
Oh, is that? What's a Davenport?
A Davenport is a couch. It's a specific type of couch. And I worked on a movie. It was turns out it was all Christian. It was an all Christian non-union film that we did, and I ran into friends that I had met in private school. Very cool. All of a sudden, we're all working on a movie together. But it was Attack of the Killer Davenport or something like that. And point was, I was doing makeup, and this poor man got attacked by the Davenport, got a scratch on his hand, which festered and wounded, and he ended up having to cut his hand off. And it was like a very funny horror.
Oh,
very
my
funny
God.
horror. And it was like Attack of the Davenport. I remember because Davenport was the word.
Okay. So since you said that, I went and pulled up to see if I've had one. Okay. I've had several of what's showing here. Okay. But I got to show you one that a friend of mine just bought and tell me that I'm not on drugs. Okay.
Is it orange or green?
Well, yeah. See this big one right here? This big orange one?
Yep.
She just bought one of those.
Okay. Yeah. At the end of the movie, the Davenport actually eats the man.
Okay. This one here, I just got rid of not long ago. Like seriously, about 3 years ago. I just got rid of that one. Okay. The one I had previous to this one was, I'll get there. Was it this one? Was this the one previous, or was this one?
That's not a Davenport.
To the other one. Okay.
That's not a Davenport.
Okay, good. I had one of these a billion years ago. Not worth counting though, because it was at the entry. It wasn't sitting on it. So good.
I
had
one for a while.
Other than one of these, because I had a brown one of these also. Can I share with you the best thing about these? Is if you want to lay down and watch a movie, you take the back off, right? Not all the backs come off, but some of them you could flip to the back, and two people, both with some meat on them, could comfortably lay down and fall asleep while watching a movie.
Yes.
See how I am? I'm okay. I have this one. I had this one. Oh my God. What are we doing? Why am I going down? Why? Okay. Hello. That was fun. Thank you very much for going down memory lane.
Yeah.
I'm very behind Shinny.
I'm reading a very awesome, interesting article on Davenports, but I'm not finding it. But yeah, they're always upholstered in for me, like it was always either an olive green or that like kind of pumpkin orange, or like the first one that you showed us.
Right, exactly.
Big, boxy. Usually the material was kind of rough.
It was rough, but we got used to it without a problem.
Mine had a hide-a-bed in it, which meant the thing was an absolute fucker to lift up and down the stairs here. Oh my God.
Yeah, I got rid of all hide-a-beds.
Yeah, I inherited my mom's leather couch. I inherited the leather couch, which is why it's covered in blankets, because I've got cats. But it's going to
dry out if you're covering it. You should put silk on first.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to go and buy silk to put on. Like, no. It's fine. Okay. I take I take all the blankets off on the regular.
Oh, okay, good.
Because cat fur balls and my fur balls get stuck in the So I have to take it out and clean it out and everything regular. But
okay. Hobo
yeah,
says,
it's leather and I can't let the cats do it.
Got it. Hobo says, well, see, and I let the dog on mine. Hobo says, you are a great swordsman. Mad Mardigan was dope. And then Tammy's like, okay, Shinny needs to say, howdy. Laughing out loud. It isn't right without it. And she just laughed. And then Hobo's like, does anyone want a peanut? And Sammy's like, is that a peanut or are those handcuffs? Okay.
It's a peanut. I don't know why you guys are joking about a peanut. But,
I don't either, but I thought it was handcuffs for a moment. And then Tammy's like, it's a secret. The body's in the freezer.
Yes.
And Sammy's like, oh yeah, time to talk carcass. Woohoo! And then joking, I would never. Well, because you weren't. And then Sammy's like, I found the carcass in that picture in your Discord. I found it. And you, if you were paying attention, you saw me the second I saw it too, because she was talking, and then I went, oh wait, what's Sammy saying? And then I just was like, oh my god, that's too adorable. Hobo's like, when I was in
Djibouti.
Djibouti. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the only way. I don't think it's Djibouti, but that's the only thing I can see in here.
I think it's Djibouti. I think it's Djibouti. Like it's not Djibouti, it's Jew's booty, but it's Djibouti. I think. I don't know, but my mouth didn't want to do it, and I knew what the word was. We used to have poached rats, which could get like up to 45 centimeters. No, thank you. That's why I have cats. Okay. Tammy's like, Jake Paul is even more crooked of a wrestler. Yeah. Tammy's laughing, and that is hilarious. And then Sammy's like, I did kind of want to remake the kitchen corner in Doom too. Laughing.
That would be funny.
And then Tammy's like, outline of a body. That was some of Sammy's favorite body work right there. And then Mr. Beat says, hey, laughing, and then says howdy to everyone. But you were already here, and I got tongue-tied, and then I did really good. Oh, okay. Bobby is reminding me I wanted to I just, sorry, I called you your brother's name, Sammy. I'm so sorry. It happens. Okay. So Sammy says Jose Jalapeno on a steak. And I wanted to let you know. Okay, so y'all know the story, and I know that we're running out of time. We don't have much time, but I made up a whole bunch. Okay, so here's the thing. You know, I told you about Jose Jalapeno and an interest in getting some shinny, right? And he is my nephew's friend. Right. My nephew who was born 6 months after or before my last born. Okay. Kind of the wrong age group. And then nephew says, no, auntie, he's older than I am. And so he's in between us. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. I'm not looking for any injections. So whatever. But he did say that he would help me. Okay. Yeah. So I have not been wanting to get in touch with him since my nephew is gone. Okay. But my stress level was happening, so I got a hold of him. He said, yes, he would come and help. Okay, great. That's fine. He helped me move a couple of things that I had on wheels. Only the things that I had on wheels. I know I didn't take a picture of the things I have on wheels, but you know the restaurants use those carts with the I have 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay. And they're on wheels, but I couldn't move them. Okay, and I was not going to empty their shit out because there's shit on them because they're on wheels. Do you understand that my concept is these motherfuckers should be, sorry, I said that out loud. These mofos should be able to be moved because they're on wheels. Okay, well, I'll say jalapeno, maybe not so bright. But anyway, so I explained to him how to do it and where I wanted things. And okay, finally we with help, He got him moved. Okay. And that was Thursday night. Well, we were going to work last night in the garage. Right. Well, I got stuck at the office because people were not doing what they were supposed to be doing. And they waited until well after the deadline. I'm talking like 10 days after the deadline. Okay, 2 of them still haven't moved, and the deadline was at midnight. So they are outside of contract, and I'm just saying, you know, so, okay, fine. So anyhow, I had to work. And then there were things that I was like, okay, take these to the recycling or whatever it's called for the electronics. And I had him out doing errands.
Yeah.
And then because I was going to change out my windshield wiper, I took the old one off, and then I couldn't figure out how to get the new one on, right? And I thought, you know what, I don't have time to deal with this, and it's been a whole week, and it's just the hook has been just sitting on the windshield, right? Just waiting for the windshield to crack. But, you know, I didn't go ding and let it go. I'm not stupid. I know what I'm doing. Every windshield wiper now comes with these little fucking kits, and it's annoying. They're not like in the good old days. So anyhow, what happened was I thought, you know what, as soon as he's done with that, while I'm wrapping things up, I can ask him to put the windshield wiper on. Oh my God.
He didn't do it right?
Right. Would imply he could do it. So anyway, I finished up what I was doing, and then I went out and put the windshield wiper on. And then he thought, well, you didn't put it on right. And it's like, oh, shut the fuck up. Did you hear it click? Yeah, I heard it click. That means it's fucking on right. You got it? You've been working at it for half an hour. It took me like, what, 4 minutes? We're done. Okay?
So this Jose Jalapeno guy is not going to be the next Mr. Shinny?
Oh, of course not. But wait for it, because now it's too cold. I'm freezing. And it's late, and I'm hungry because I haven't ate since the potato chips the day before. Right. Okay? Yeah. I just want to eat. So I'm like, let's just go get something to eat and then go to the house and work. Right? Because I can't go into the garage. And so anyway, okay. So now then he decided to go to Bo Weebles. Okay, great. It doesn't matter. It's tax write-off because he's helping me with the office stuff. So I get it as a tax write-off. Right. Plus, then it's my way of paying him to help. Right. In the process of it, I said something about, well, you know, ever since, well, let me see, my body and shit started falling apart, and I can't lift like I used to before I turned 62. You know, I guess I was losing it when 60, and then I really lost it at 62. And he's like, well, how friggin' old are you? It's like, yeah, I'm old. He's like, I didn't put you there. I thought you were like 50 or 55 at the latest. It's like, dude, no, I'm old. So anyway, we decided that we were not going to work on it. Yes. Jose Jalapeno.
On a stick?
On a stick. So anyway, with lovely little Jose Jalapeno, now he has found out how considerably old I am in comparison. I didn't give a rat's ass how old he is. I am not getting any jobs anywhere. Okay. So the whole thing was, I decided that it was too cold for me because I was cold to the bone and I needed to climb in the bathtub to heat up. Right. That's the way that when I get down cold or that hot, I have to either get in the pond in the backyard to cool off, or I have to get in a hot bath to warm up. So he ain't coming. He ain't knowing that I'm doing that. Right. Yeah. So I said, you know, how about we do this tomorrow? So he's like, yeah, okay, well, okay. And I'll be over at such and such time. And it's like, okay, that's still good. Right. Because he was like at 3 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock. Okay, that's fine. Figuring get a couple hours and then get him the hell out of here. And then I can stream. Right. Yeah. I got a text asking if he can come tomorrow. Yes. You know, or first it said he couldn't come today. And I'm like, that's cool. And then I sent him these photos. Okay. Of the work I did. And he's like, what the hell? Who did that? And I'm like, I'm doing it right now. He went ghost. You know why? Because he didn't want to even have to deal with moving the items that were not on wheels. The whole wheel thing was more than him. Plus, it didn't make him feel good that he found out I am well over 62, you know? And okay, so I'm not. I've been doing the math. It's been messing with my head all day. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
What?
I am 62.
You are 62? Okay.
I think so. I've been doing math all day in my head while doing all of this. And I'm like, 62 and 62 is 62. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
That's where I'm coming at it. So
all right.
I don't know that works. So Dom is like, yes, I filed for mail forwarding on September 12th. Today is, oh shit. Yeah, they lied. Yep. And Dom is like, I'm out. Where'd you go?
Yeah.
And
have a good one. I'll talk
to
you later.
Oh yeah. He is so tired lately. I know. I'm so worried about him. But if he filed for that on September 12th, that was well before he even moved.
Yeah.
You know?
No, he's doing absolutely everything right. And just at every single turn, the bureaucracy has come in and just kicked him in the butt and said, wait a little longer. And I'm so impressed with him.
I would see the postal person about that bullshit, because if he put the forwarding in on September 12th, he was there to catch any of the missing stuff. That's bull crap.
Yeah.
And then
he's what is it? Very patient. He's a very, very patient man. I would not be as patient. I can hear the irritation in his. Well,
I would have called him
voice,
already.
But it's exactly. Yeah.
Or did he drive out there yesterday or today? Whatever 2 days that he drove out there, whatever day it was that he drove out there and back, I would have stopped off at the post office and spoke to the postmaster and then I would have had people in line going, you don't have to be that rude to them, bitch. You might want to know where your nose is right now, because up my ass is not where it belongs.
Yeah.
Whoa. Well, see, and if you'd have kept your shit going where your shit belonged, you wouldn't have found out that I can level up at any given moment. Because that did happen to me at the post office.
Yes, I am weird.
Digger is weird. Good luck, Dom. And he smiles. That one sounds like a hot mess. And then Froggy's like, hi, y'all.
Hi, Froggy.
And Sammy's like, damn it.
I did.
And then Sammy's like, hey, Froggy. And then Froggy's like, hey, Sam. And here we go. And Tammy says, Froggy, howdy. And Froggy says, hey, Tammy. And MJ's like, hello, Frog. And Frog's like, hey, MJ. I love it when it's time to just say hi to everybody, because I get caught up really fast. Mr. B is like, I'd love to know how you two met. What, us two? She's told the story, basically how we actually met.
Yeah. When
I don't know, but what we really came close to was because she got drunk and passed out head over heels on legal vices. But we had met before that, but that's not what brought us close to put me in family mode of mama, I'm going to kick your ass.
The first time I ever went live on someone's live stream, I sat the entire time sipping my whiskey and I was doing damn good. But finally I had to stand up and go pee. And that gave me, it broke the seal and it gave me the whiskey legs. And hours of sipping whiskey kicked in as I was coming back from the bathroom. I tripped over the tripod, knocking the camera over so it was shining up at my ceiling. And you could just see on the edge of the camera me falling and the feet going up in the air. And that was it. I was passed out on the floor. And people were DMing me in Discord. People were
calling her.
Everyone was trying to do all sorts of things, trying to get me. But I was out. I was out for the night.
That was when she couldn't shake Shinny after that. That was when she couldn't shake Shinny. But
I was thinking we met in the Discord either just before or just after. We were watching a movie with everyone in Mighty's Discord.
Right, because we used to.
That was the first time we had. It's the first time I saw you and you saw me. I think it was just before I went on live stream for the first time. Yeah.
I think it was because I was comfortable enough to say, I ain't sitting here waiting for somebody else to tell me because, you know, Jessica, because she lives on the street.
Oh, I know.
Right?
She's tons of Discords. She had no other way of getting a hold of me, just the Discord. And,
you know, and then she's telling me to stop calling. And I'm like, no. And I just kept calling. Again, she and I are in the same time zone, so we could keep calling. And then finally we got
my
Chris.
boyfriend at the time, my ex, he I guess he knew I was going to be on stream, so he checked in and he didn't see me anywhere when he got home from work, and he didn't see me. So he got in the chat and started asking chat what happened to Digger, and a few people filled him in, and he came and started knocking on the door and ringing the doorbell, and didn't faze me at all. I stayed passed out until the next morning on my floor.
Jeff was so drunk.
I know.
He didn't catch what happened.
No, I saw that much. Val's the one that went, oh, hey, Jeff, you can take him off.
Exactly. And you know, we're over in chat saying, turn off her, kick her. You know, and thank God, Valhalla, bless his heart. He's really got a good heart. So anyway, there we were.
That was a good one. That's to this date, that was the first time I ever went on a live stream, and it's the only Fuck It Friday that was ever privated. And it will never, ever be made public again.
Yeah, bless his heart. So anyway, yeah, and it the universe happens.
Yeah.
Mr. B, or no, this was MJ that asked. The universe just happened. Mm-hmm. No, I'll get it. I was right. It is Mr. B. The universe happens in such a way that, did we know that we had personalities that were in sync? No. Okay. And it's totally funny because we can be in a chat and both be typing the same exact thing at the same exact time.
Yeah.
And we are just, we don't know it. I go through cycles of, God, I'm blessed to have really ended up just getting,
and I know the fucking fuck out of you sometimes too.
You don't. I mean,
oh yes, I do. It's a proper friendship.
You know, I gotta say, I mean, there's probably been 2 times where I'm like, shut the fuck up, okay?
Yeah.
But then I'm listening, going, no. She's right, and I have to listen. I have to behave, and she has the ability to put me in my place. You know, and then when I start wigging out, and she knows why. Yeah. I'm now confident and comfortable enough to say, okay, either this has happened or I'm getting the fuck out of here. Mm-hmm. Because, and she's like, just back up.
Don't worry.
It's okay. The marshal's in town. I've got this covered. And we're fucking with you, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. So it's we're family.
Yeah.
There you go, Mr. B. I don't know. We explained it the best we can. It happened. The reason that we streamed together is because I was worried about her, and I wanted to just stream just to get her some connections, right? With not being alone all the time, and in the process of it just keeps being a gift that keeps on giving, and here y'all are, and you're giving back to us. So do you see? It happens. And then
Bobby, I'm sorry, I'm just going to cut in. Bobby, did
Bobby come?
Remember? Oh fuck,
you're doing it too.
Yeah, no, I know. I talked. Okay, well then, either which way, we were discussing things to keep us on task the other day, and I said I needed to get that holster thing. It looks like a holster to carry your guns, but it actually has
keeps
zappers.
Your back straight up.
So as soon as you start to slouch, it sits you, it zaps you, so you go back up. I need one of those so
I'm
bad.
starting to need
So
one
bad.
of those because I who sat straight for years and my shoulders were always.
I never have.
I'm now catching myself in the last 6-7 years doing the slouch, and it's like it shows in so many different places. So anyway, we gotta get through some because Sammy's gonna get yelled at and Bobby is gonna tell Sammy to tell how far behind I am. We are.
Yeah.
And it's making me nervous because I don't know what time it is, but this was at 8:14.
Okay.
So, you got the story of how we met. And then MJ is like, hello, Mr. B. And then Froggy's like, hello. Wait. Hey, Frog Club.
Yeah.
That would be Mr. B. And then Sammy's like, Dom is having an angry.
Dom has been a trooper.
He's like, if he's doing what I'm doing, which is grumping out a little bit, he deserves to be a little bit angry, especially at the post office. I did not know that he put that in September.
Yeah.
He hasn't been moved that long.
Everything that he's done correctly and in a more than, just timely manner. He's been conscientious and aware of everything, and at every single step they're just throwing little roadblocks and little stumblers. And the man's patience is just phenomenal that he's hasn't
just tired of dealing with stupid
yet.
people. But what I would do, and I told my nephew to do the same thing because I'm dealing with my nephew's postal situation, same problem.
Yeah.
Is because I'm over there right now getting my nephew's mail because he used to live right next door to my office.
He's just moved.
Okay. So my postal guy knows to give it to me. His ex-girlfriend put in the forwarding, so a whole lot of mail wasn't going anywhere except for hers. And so it was a horrible mess. And then I'm like, okay, you need to change it over here to me so I get the mail. But here's what happens. Now I'm getting moved, but I get 2 notifications of mail. Okay. I get the notification at home of what mail should be delivered. And then I get the notification in my PO box of what should be delivered. The next step, so that I don't run into the problem that Dom and my nephew are running into, is putting notifications at the office address so that when that mail comes in, if I get a notification showing me that there is mail there, I will know what mail is there. I'll be able to go get it and do a change of address.
Nice.
But they're going to be putting it in I'm keeping a key is what I'm saying. I'm just saying. So he's allowed to. MJ says, hello, Sam. And Sammy's like, hey, MJ. And then Mr. Beat says, hello, fellow frogette. And then there's Cynthia. Cynthia, I got the message. I'm so sorry.
I got sidetracked because I was getting ready for the fight, and I just totally forgot to tell Shenny anything until this afternoon after church. I'm so sorry.
Just before we came live. So I'm not going to say anything, but there is a reason that Cynthia is like not in chat as much and not in Discord as much. The week before I was worried about you. So this week I wasn't worried about you. It's like she's over there playing professional side piles. She's outgrown our act because we don't go for the competitive shit. You know that, right? So it's like, okay, she's over there playing and she'll be able to play games with the big dogs while we're over here playing and so it was like it's okay. But you know what? I didn't expect the message I got. So you just take care of yourself or let them take care of you. But do me a favor. Tell them one thing. Shani said to let me fucking sleep. Okay? Because they're not going to let you sleep. And then MJ's like, hello, hobo. And then Sakura comes along and says, that reminded me. I did go on one blind date. My best friend, my BFF.
What is best friend forever?
forever. That's what the other F stands for. My best friend forever. Are you still best friends? Set it up and wouldn't even give me a name. That was my best friend doing it too. Just they wanted. They picked me up. It was her. Wait, your first blind date was with your BFF, or wait?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. You said her, so your BFF was actually a female. Where my BFF. And we are still friends, though he moved and is in Ohio. My BFF is a guy. It was our 15th anniversary of being friends. Odd,
That's
but sweet.
awesome.
Oh,
That's awesome.
It was a friend date. I love it.
Yeah.
And then Sammy's like, punk is better because it brought us black metal, but ska is for the Flemish.
I didn't say just ska. I prefer punk. I prefer like the grungy alternative. Yeah. I'm a teen in the 90s. What can I say? I was a child of the 80s, a teen in the 90s.
And in the hood that I raised my kid, it was country. Okay. We lived across the street from the rodeo grounds. Okay. The rodeo grounds touched her high school. That's where they did ag. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. See, and then my little brother I think it was, I don't know. It was like the first or the fourth, one of those anniversaries of Kurt Cobain's death. He and his girlfriend at the time and his best friend, the three of them took a road trip and they did the Kurt Cobain tour. And they went to all the different places and mourned him with all the other people who were going to the different places and mourning him.
Now, I would say it would be a great vacation. I don't need to be mourning people. Jesus. Froggy's like, hey, Cynthia. And then Froggy is like, Shinny, there was one in El Cajon and Claremont. Well, okay, but wait a minute. No. The moss, whatever, the mash pit thingy. It was up, I want to say it was on El Cajon Boulevard. It was up right inside of La Mesa limit. And it was just as the road kind of made a turn. I can think of a building or a business that was across the street. And then Sammy's like, a Davenport is a Chefferobe.
Chefferobe? Well, I don't know that word.
No, but he knew that I would go look it up because okay. So this kind of makes more sense based on the question. Could you do me a favor and get ready to share this because it's hard for me to bounce back and forth on the screens.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there. Okay.
Oh,
so you go ahead and
there we go.
Share. And okay, I'm afraid I might have. Well, it's not.
You need to make that way larger.
Yeah, it's not an old one. Okay, it's really. I don't want to take a picture of it, you moron. Not you, me. Yeah. I know it's me. I know I'm the moron. Okay, so these. Okay, yeah, but I don't have one from. Okay.
What is it? Is it like a wardrobe with a bench inside it? No. It's tiny. It's tiny, and I can't. You're an even smaller.
I have to find one. Okay.
Okay. See, that looks like a wardrobe.
To me, it looks like an old-timey ice chest, a refrigerator kind of a thing. But no, I used to have one of these.
Yeah.
And just recently gifted it away.
What makes it a shift wardrobe? What? Yeah, what makes it different?
I don't know, but
it just looks like a wardrobe to me.
But see, there's a little closet-y space right here.
Yeah.
You see? So it's a closet, it's drawers, and then this is for the longer outfits, and this is for the shorter, and then the drawers.
Oh my gosh. It was in the article I was reading about the Davenport. Apparently there's a second type of furniture also known as a Davenport, which would be this. They said Yeah, it would have been a wardrobe. Okay.
This is the one,
So a
the
shift
armoire.
wardrobe.
This is the one I just got rid of.
Yeah, shift wardrobe is just a wardrobe.
Yeah, you open this one up. It's got this drawer here. You open it up, and it's got another couple of drawers at the bottom, but then you can hang up clothes all the way across. This is the one that I had. And then I just finally said, forget it, and got rid of it. This is similar to the one kind of that I have. No, this one here is more similar to the one that I have right now in the living room.
Okay.
Because it has 3 drawers, and then I have my computer stuff.
That's more of an armoire.
Yeah.
Well, I guess armoire wardrobe are basically the same.
Right. This one is an armoire, but this I currently have in my living room.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So there we are. Look at us making progress.
Tammy's throwing big words at me. That's
I know,
awesome.
but it wasn't Tammy, or it wasn't Tammy. It wasn't.
Yeah, it was Sammy.
It wasn't Sammy that asked about it at first. It was
not at first.
Wasn't it Mr. B that
No, I think it's MJ.
Oh, it might have been
Oh,
MJ.
no, it was Hobo. He asked about the hope chest. The wardrobe in the hope chest. Yes.
Yeah.
A Davenport and a hope chest. Blech.
You know, just
sorry, it was Hobo. Thank you.
You know, because we're talking about Willow. I don't know why we're here, but we're
count
here.
Back in the chat mentally.
Okay, and that's good because we're coming onto our time. We have to hurry. Froggy's like, S got H, shortest version I could come up with.
You know what? I was thinking about that. SH, you keep changing it. In my head, I'll always see Shia, but I think I'm going with SH as well.
I think
that's just going to be easiest because that way you'll know it's you.
But
so
I'm going to keep saying sucker, so that's okay. And then Sammy's like, or is it a Devon?
No, Devon is something totally different.
Either way, yes. And then sucker's
SH has got it. Yes. The Bundy sofa.
It's like the Bundy sofa. Exactly. OG's like, trouble has entered the chat.
Hello, OG.
Hello, baby. And then sucker's like, hi, Froggy. And Froggy's like, hey, OG. And MJ is like, hello, OG. And OG's like, hello. And then Sammy's like, Digger is so excited by Chesterfields.
Yeah, and Chesterfields. I don't like to smoke those ones. I never like the taste of them.
And then MJ's like, hello, S. Got H. And then Mr. Beat's like, Shenny, I expected you to be more of a... That's not even a cunt.
CSNY girl?
Oh, is it? Wait, that's not country and western. Girl, not a disco chick. Okay, but I was country and disco.
Yeah, the best of both worlds.
You know, I wasn't normal. And then OG's like, just realized I got 3% phone energy and I started to smoke. Oh, what to do? Finish your smoke and then plug in your phone.
And then plug the phone in. And if you disappear, we'll see you in a minute.
Exactly. And then, well, or not. By now, you should be charging the phone.
Minutes. Yeah, well, yeah, by now you should have been done. Probably nearing the next smoke.
And then Tammy's like, Dom, I'm sorry. Please don't leave. But if you do, I understand. Well, it's probably something I said because, you know, I'm a challenge. And, well, he was gone. OG's like, it's Djibouti. See, it is Djibouti.
Okay. See, in my head, it was going to be Djibouti no matter what, because that's funny.
Oh, I thought you said dub booty. And it's like,
or, yeah, dub booty. Sorry.
Djibouti.
Yeah.
And then OG's like, y'all talking about Djibouti,
yes.
right?
Yes.
I wasn't talking about Djibouti. I was talking about my booty. No. Yeah. And then Tammy's like, by the way, Mega Chickpea is set and ready for action. That's okay. I got rid of the body on my own today. And then Sammy's like, nah, Juice booty. And then Froggy's like, I'll be back. Have a phone call. I get it, baby.
Worries.
And then OG's like, duh, juicy booty. Or duh, juice booty. Anyway, Tammy's like, okay, y'all, night. Stuff is kicking Mars, so I'm saying good night. Well, it's a little late, but good night. So
good
love
night,
y'all.
Tammy.
Good night. And then Sammy's like, good night, Tammy. And then OG's like, later, Tammy. He still has battery right there. And MJ's like, have a good night, Tammy. And OG's like, homie can't do a windshield wiper. Homie couldn't do shit. Okay. I'm afraid homie would get lost. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. OG's like, well, you know, okay, look, this is the problem with me and men. Okay. I need a good, strong man that knows more than what I have already forgotten.
Yeah.
Okay. That is strong enough that I know when I am with him and somebody comes at us to fight because have you met me? It's gonna fucking happen. Okay. The last thing that I need is for him to do what my fiance and my cousin's husband did and hide. And my cousin and I were in an alley in TJ going, it's up to us. Okay. So I'm just saying I need, yeah, I'm sorry. The original was 6'6.5" tall. Okay. And I was a bigger man than he was. Okay. He had gotten out of prison and I scared the hell out of him. Mostly because when, you know, the other guys got out of prison and they showed up with shotguns, I had no problem walking up and taking the shotgun and smacking them and tell them next time you point at somebody, pull the fucking trigger. But since you didn't do it, I'll take care of you. And you know, scared the hell out of him because I'm not right in the head. Do you see? I'm not intelligent enough to be scared. It takes intelligence to, I don't know, be smart enough to be scared, but I scared the crap out of them is what I'm saying. So I need a man who's, I'm going to know, I'm not handing the baby to and saying, I'll go take care of this. I don't want to do that. I'm old now, but I also know I'm not smart enough to realize I'm old when I get in this situation. So I need one who is not this big. Okay, that I know is going to be able to take care of it. Who's not going to go, Shinny, watch your mouth. Because I'm going to knock your ass out first. And then I'm going to deal with this one. Because, no. Do you get it? So the difference between math and meth is how quickly you can count your teeth. And Sammy's like, I somehow missed this. What you miss? And then Froggy, Mr. Beats like, oh my God, that's hilarious. A night of drinking whiskey will do that to you.
Yep.
No, it doesn't.
Perfectly sober until I stood up and came back.
And see, I have to admit, during the fundraiser for Red, the whiskey finally got to my liver and I felt it.
Yeah.
I really did. And that was kind of fun, but at the same time, you know, I can understand why every time I go to a bar, there's a fight and I get in the middle of it. Because
I was really lucky last night. I was drunk. I don't drink often, so it hit me hard. But I was lucky because I was drinking vodka and cran. But it wasn't just little. I had a big glass of cran with, a decent amount of vodka in it, but there was a lot of cranberry juice, so it did help. There wasn't the hangover there normally is. No,
I get it. So wait a minute.
I also stopped right at the time when I should stop. If I had gone further, there would have definitely been a week-long hangover.
But you do remember sending me the message that you wanted to go live and talk about the girls?
What?
We'll come back to that. Sammy, remind me to find the message that she...
I was pointed the wrong direction.
You sent me a message somehow. I don't know where, but you sent me a message that you Sabbath, but that you wanted to go live.
Okay.
She's going to explain this in a minute. In the meantime, I'm going to do a couple more because we are that far behind. And Sammy's going to get yelled at by Bobby to tell me that I'm at my limit. And OG's like, whiskey is what you say when you try to unlock the door when you make it home drunk. Whiskey is what you say when you try to unlock the door. No, at that point, I'm pissed off because every time the key gets in the hole, I suddenly have to pee, like I'm having sex or something. I don't know. Unlock the door when you make it home drunk. Whiskey? No, whiz. No, it's a piss key. OG's like, detectives would hate those electrical things because they're supposed to get a hunch. And then, well, hello there, David. Hey, baby. Yeah, you know what? I don't know where our Wendy is. But
it is. Hi, David. How's it going?
Well,
I'm trying to catch up on the text that I sent you.
Yeah,
it's weird. Yeah, it's like I vaguely remember this. I'm
supposing that's David, but see, here's the problem.
David, sorry,
somebody else has stolen his words, and they're going by that, and it really, it's like, look, you're not original.
Oh, okay.
So this should be David. I'm going on the fact that it's David because I don't think that the others are welcome, and yet David is welcome. See how that works out?
Okay, well,
Cynthia's like, oh, gee, nice to see you.
Everyone's welcome for me.
Well,
we've had that discussion.
Right, we have, but they also know.
I don't think they'd come because
that's what I'm saying. I don't think they would, but at the same time, if that's not David, maybe. And then OG's like,
either way, I'm sorry, I was like,
you too, Miss Cynthia. And then Mr. Beat's like laughing out loud to OG, which is why OG comes around, and OG's like started to question if this was live. No, we're dead. We are dead.
We're live. We're just behind in chat, like as always.
Exactly.
I forgot. Oh shit! And then I hit a button accidentally. I found the message that I sent you. Yes, I may have been drinking, and I may have stood up and said "fuck you" to the people who make the show that we watch and react to. We will be doing a reaction show to it because I'm not going to make any money off the franchise any fucking way. I got 7 lousy viewers that may potentially want to watch me.
Right. Okay.
Not that I thought you had lousy viewers. Sorry, I take that back. But
this is
we want to react to a Bravo show, and they've got their own paid-for reactors. So I was trying to get permission, and Shenny was trying to get permission, and we've
came up with a whole new way.
Tentlers and every single tentacles and feelers into every single way we possibly could think of to get their attention and permission to react to it. And last night, I think I may have said "fuck them" and let's just do it anyway.
Well, see, and here's the thing. She's like, I've got 7 viewers, and I'm like, she got more than that. Shit, is she live right now? God,
oh no! Yeah, no. I wouldn't. Okay, that's what you had me scared. You're like, what do you mean going live?
I thought, shit, she went live. She's friggin' drunk. She went live.
Oh no!
I went off looking for you, and then I was already. I was sitting in Streamyard going,
I will never get drunk and go, oh, let's go live. This is a good idea.
But I would.
Well, I would never. No, I was just saying that I was drunk, but
I think it would be totally fine.
We should just tell them. We should just tell them to go screw themselves if they decide to get mad about it.
That's it. I think it would be totally
fine. If they even find out about it.
Oh, wait a minute. And David, if that was you, if you're still around, God only knows.
Please and thank you, Bravo.
You probably would. Yes, please and thank you, Bravo. But David, if that was you, you probably already left. But if that was you, let me know when I was in there just before we came live. Did you already put did you cheat? Because you know what? I'm sorry. Sal was afraid to read my chat to you. Did you already cheat and get one of them put together, and you were now getting ready to cheat and put the Hogwarts castle together? Because I was like, oh, I got to see this cheat. Oh, I can't. I got to go live. And yet he didn't ask so that you could confirm, because you and I both know forever I will say you cheat when you do Legos. I'm just saying it's a little thing that I have with him. I am forever going to say he cheats when he does Legos. Yeah, no.
How would one cheat? in Legos.
You're
each building your own thing. There is no way to cheat.
I don't know, but I was doing a puzzle and I was almost done with my puzzle. Yeah. And he started doing a Lego, the first Lego night, and the expert and Val were also there. Okay. And they're doing their Legos, and David's suddenly done, and I'm still putting my puzzle together, and these guys still have a billion miles to go, and he's done. And then at a certain point, it's like, he's ending the stream. Well, we have to go over to it was the experts at the moment to finish our things. But mind you, I'm not on stream. I'm just over here.
Yeah.
The last piece didn't click. It just was a push. But still, it was like, the expert's like, no, I think you cheated. And Val's like, no, I think you cheated. And so from that stream, I will always say David cheats because I'm like, yes, David cheated. Do you see? It was fun. It was all in love and care.
Gotcha.
If I don't say David cheats and I just go, he finished the Lego, I'm mad at him. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So that's if I'm calling him a cheat, it's good. It's okay. So Cynthia's like, OG, I will DM you this week. OG's like, sweet. OG's like, if I forget my glasses, it's always a blind date. Girl, dude, this girl knows that feeling. And Sucker's like, yeah, we've been friends since I was in kindergarten. She's passed away now. So yeah, we'll always be best friends. Oh, I'm sorry, because I know that's not fun, but you have good memories. OG's like, uncircuited peens are always, I get where you're going with that. Peens are always raised in the hood. And then Cynthia's like, I didn't expect the message I got either. What message did you get? Wait, from whom? Did I send you a message?
Oh, the message that I sent to you, the one that I forgot to send you on time. I think she's catching up. So
did you send the message first, or is she talking about she didn't expect the news from them either?
Yeah, she didn't expect to get the news from them that she got either. Yeah.
See, it takes two of us, and with that, it fixed my brain. And Sammy's laughing, and I'm looking for an obscure video I might have accidentally deleted.
I'm still thinking. I'm trying. Oh, geez. Oh, gee, uncircled peens always raised in the hood. You say that perhaps, but the white hood too. There was a few uncircled peens in my neighborhood as well. We were lower middle class. We were never
not even okay. Can we?
Poor, but we were in the low end of middle class for money.
My brain went to an uncircled one, and well, I don't. Anyway,
Sammy's saying I saw a bunch of them in my youth.
Chifford robe. Yeah, well, I probably didn't say it right.
Okay, I can do that. Chifford robe.
Okay, and then Sucker's like, I've only seen the word chiffer robe in a story we read in school. Maybe it was To Kill a Mockingbird. We were told it was a wardrobe. Kept it simple for us. Yes, that would have kept it way simple. OJ's like, I make cabinetry, and I don't know that term, but I work with men. And Sucker's like, SH is good. Sucker is fine too. Thank you, honey, because, look, Dom got Dom, and it took us, 2.5, 3 months where you were talking, and I looked up to see what you had said, and all of a sudden, I read all of Dom's name.
And it made sense.
It didn't make any sense.
And then she explained it to me, because for as long as I've known Dom, he's been Dom. And that's what it is. And when you're talking in a YouTube, you just hit the @ in the first 2 or 3 letters, and it'll autofill the rest, right? So for me, he's always been Dom. And I never really had to figure out what it said.
Right, because reading the whole thing it hurt the head, especially if you're live. And then that quick glance up, and I'm like, oh my God, do you know what Dom's saying? I'm sorry, that was funny. I couldn't help it.
Oh, it was, yeah. I love that you figured it out, and you were kind enough to explain it to me too.
Well, I own the fact that I'm a moron and didn't know.
Domination really suits him too, because he is. Exactly. He's been piling through all this shit, but he's doing it, and he's gonna do it.
He owns it. There's no doubt about that. Well, that big piece of that big piece of equipment that I was worried about, and I don't like worrying about it, so I don't like to mention things.
Well, he did it.
and when he said he was going to rent a piece of equipment to get it, I calmed down and was able to focus back on my problems.
Nice. Yeah.
So that was it. That was the one thing that I was because I'll start worrying about people that don't know that I'm worrying about them. So I hate when people come and tell me things because they don't need to know what's going on inside of me. So when I start to worry about them, it's like, I'm done hearing about it. I can't. Yeah. And I'm already at worry mode. Don't be adding like, whipped cream and nuts and a cherry on top. I'm done. and so when he said he was getting that piece of equipment, I'm like, okay. I just kind of like threw it in the garbage disposal and was, oh, thank God. Sucker. What happens is that I've always given all of the kids nicknames. I had one kid that didn't get a nickname, and he was so sad that he didn't have a nickname. It had been like a year and a half, 2 years. And I just couldn't get around it to give him a nickname, right? There wasn't enough to him to give him a nickname. And then one day he was standing there, and I was talking to one of the other kids, and I said, well, short little stupid shit over here, I got a nickname.
That's awesome.
Come on. Who would like that, right?
That's
so anyway,
awesome.
He was very happy he got a nickname. And OG's like, you're a sucker, Biden, laughing. And then misdemeanors like Crosby, Stills. Wait.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
The first concert I went to, because I did like Crosby, Stills too.
Yeah. Well, remember he was saying he thought you would be more this than
right.
I knew it was something I should understand, but I couldn't.
I felt like it should have been too, but the NY threw me right into New York, and I got baffled. But the no. MJ, are you over listening to music? Where did you go, MJ?
Oh, yeah. MJ listens to some really good music.
Right, because MJ knows the first concert I went to, and it wasn't Crosby, Stills, and Nash. It wasn't. It was the two guys. And where's MJ normally at? In whose
I can't
room?
remember.
Yeah, neither can I, because that was one of the guys. So anyway, Mr. Beat's like Nash and Young. I didn't know who Nash and Young were. Sammy's like, I'm 9 inches wide. I wish I was, because I ain't. That would be an improvement. It's coin shaped. What's we talking about, Buggy?
I don't know. I'm lost. I've read the next couple ones, and they're playing around.
9 inches wide, and why did you go
not
D size, weirdy?
I did not, Sammy.
Sammy's laughing.
Now I'm gonna go and check that too.
She sent me a wild ass message too. Did you?
Sorry.
Forward it to me, Sammy. I want to see it. See, the fight hadn't even started yet. I know.
I'm so embarrassed. I thought I sent one message to one person that I had made plans with to hop on a voice chat with when the fight was over. I thought I had sent the one message saying, I am sorry. I am too drunk, and I will talk to you tomorrow. And apparently I was messaging. Is this like drunk dialing, only in the modern age?
For you, yes. Exactly.
And now it's in writing for an ever and ever. Amen.
Exactly.
Oh, goodness.
OJ's like Thomas talking about 9-inch girth. If he was a knight, he'd be called circumference. That was cute. And Sammy's like, David uses AI. It uses ChatGPT to tell him what Legos. That would see that there's a cheat. There's a cheat. OG's like,
oh my gosh, she is Lego cheating.
Ribbed for her pleasure, and then OG's like double gross on Tindra, on that's not how to say it. On how do you say that word? It's not on Tindra.
Double gross entendre.
Entendre. Thank you. See, I knew it wasn't right. I got kicked out of kindergarten for peeing on a bully. And then suckers over here going, oh, gee, that's the best reason I've ever heard of for being expelled. Well, that was an expulsion already. And then Sammy's like, no, Digger literally said shift ward robe. Yeah. Shift ward robe. Well, that's what that was for. And I'm like, oh, I said it wrong. Well, go figure. My mouth didn't wrap around the words. I finished the sentence. Oh, just like I expelled all over him laughing. And nothing better than seeing a bully cry. Cynthia's like, Chaparro, used in a movie about Lou Gehrig.
I can't go back and look right now, Sammy, because it's not letting me.
MJ's like, I'm here. Okay. Who was the first concert? Who was the first concert I went to? Remember the two guys and then they split up and you're in one of their things all of the time, the music things all of the time. I can't remember.
Who, me?
No, MJ is still here listening to us.
Oh.
And he's like, I'm here. But I'm asking him who was the first concert I went to because God only knows. I don't remember, but he's in not Stills and Nash. He's Dan Coley. No. I don't know.
I read ahead.
Okay, wait. Sammy's laughing, and I'd be murdered by Canadians.
Oh no, I have no idea what I wrote to you.
Oh, just like my favorite concert, meaning my first concert was James Taylor. Oh, he was good. In 6th grade, my mom's friend thought it would get me to stop listening to Two Live Crew and Ice-T. Yeah, no, that just gets you to do it more. Untendered, Sammy says. Untreated.
Untendered.
Untrade tree. I don't know. And OG's laughing and tenders.
Oh, entendre. Oh, okay. You're making fun of that word now. Okay. Like untindered. What do you mean untindered?
We know I can't talk. Okay. OG's like chicken. And Sucker's like, my first concert was Stone Temple Pilots.
You lucky son of a gun. My first concert ever was New Kids on the Block with my dad and my best friend and her dad. And the first one I ever went to on my own with no parentals was Bryan Adams. Bringing Down the Neighborhood. Something along those lines. Waking Up the Neighbors. It was this Waking Up the Neighbors tour. And it was in his hometown because he was born and raised in Vancouver. And gosh darn it, that was a great one. My very first one ever was New Kids on the Block. And I went and saw it with my dad.
I read forward. OG's like intoted. And Don's like Daryl.
Yeah.
John. Because somebody listens and remembers shit because I couldn't remember.
Thank you, Tom.
About it. Thank you. And then OG's like, I'm Daryl. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl.
My stepdad.
Why can't I remember that seriously, it's one of them's name is Daryl because my middle name was gonna be Daryl. Okay. Because my mother made me think somebody else was my father because, it would have gone over better. So anyway, and that was going to be Daryl. That was a Daryl. And
my stepdad calls my 3 stepbrothers the Daryls.
See how, well, that makes so much sense. I appreciate him. So now I'm going to work at trying to remember it. But see, even MJ came along and was like, Hall & Oates, you skipped my answer right after I said I'm here. Seriously, they took it away. It wasn't there.
I was going to say,
not there. It's totally not there. Don't ask me to take you into the Matrix because it is. I'm here laughing my butt off. Sammy, OG, Sammy.
Okay.
Sammy, OG. I had to raise the screen. OG, and then Sucker, which is kind of where I was a moment ago. OG, Dom, OG, MJ. They took your comment and didn't share it with us. Do you see how that is? So I'm sorry, but
YouTube's still doing that. I wonder what word you put in there that they decided was a no word. They're still doing that. You need to switch. Well, then again, I would never have thought to have to switch back and forth to make sure a Hall & Oates comment was safe for YouTube. But apparently you have to now.
These people, I'm just saying. So again, MJ, thank you. Dom, thank you. You both know me better than I know myself because we're already working on two men, count them, two men who are man enough to know some of what I've forgotten, and a couple of them probably way more than I've forgotten. Do you see how this is working? I'm finding the men out there now.
Sammy, I am trusting you not to pull the same game on us tonight in chat that we were using the other day.
I don't know.
I just had the light bulb realization that you could be doing that to me as well.
I don't know. But OG's like, Hall & Oates sound like a nursing home description. And Sammy's like, I can't even remember my first concert. I was always packed in dive bars. And Dom's like, I have never been to a concert. I've been to a lot of music shows.
I've been to a bunch of music shows too. Yeah.
And then Sammy's like, I remember standing on stage for the first time and yelling, really, really stupid black metal jokes and doing really, really stupid vocals. And then Dom's like, I think the last most famous one was Joe Walsh. And MJ's like, it's still there. Not over here on this side. They didn't give it to us. See, we have a different thing than you guys do.
If you,
so it's a StreamYard thing is what he's saying. StreamYard's missing some of the comments. It is in chat on the YouTube side, but it's not
because I'm not seeing it here.
That's what he's saying is it's still
I
there.
know, but it's not in the YouTube chat. I'm looking at it right now. YouTube has decided to take it because they do that sometimes. Sometimes
if refresh it, it won't be there.
If you're writing iffy comments or what they consider to be an iffy comment, it'll look like you've sent that thing. But if you switch between live chat and top chat and back to live chat again, you'll see it's disappeared. And that's when you know it hasn't gone through. However, a comment about Hall & Oates, in my mind, has nothing that would make it an iffy comment.
Right.
But it's not my mind. It's YouTube that's doing that.
Straight to two Sammys mixed with an OG and then two more Sammys. It's like we're making an OG Sammy. Okay. I'm sorry. No, it's not. I'm sorry, MJ. It's not there for us.
Yeah.
So we're just saying.
It's just YouTube being YouTube, but that's a really, really silly YouTube.
Exactly. I remember Casey and the Sunshine Man. Cynthia's like, my first concert was the Monkees at the Hollywood Bowl. And Sucker's like, I typed Simon and Garfunkel and it didn't go through to you.
Interesting.
What the heck?
See, it's the weirdest things now.
They're not wanting names of bands now. And Sammy's like, our band was called Helmut. And our
no way.
Our first song was called Enormous Raft. Viking.
There was a famous band called Helmet, right? Not spelled like that. But
really? Well,
at least cute. Famous. Sorry, famous in a Canadian's head is not necessarily famous.
There you go.
I'd have to go and look them up.
MJ's like, well, that's a bunch of shit. Excuse my language.
I know. And that comment goes through. That comment made it through, no problem.
Exactly. But Hall & Oates or, something, Simon and Garfunkel.
There's a reason I always dual stream to Rumble. I'm always dual streaming to Rumble as well because YouTube does weird things. And at any point, they may just decide, fuck you, and just pull it and shut
and
it down.
And here we are. Even though my Kick had a problem,
Rumble.
I've at least made it to a point where Kick is telling me we had a problem. It wasn't doing that before. So I'm making progress. Yeah, Sammy, if you or your brother want to get started on explaining to me how to stream from Streamyard to Kick, that would work. MJ's like,
it doesn't work on Streamyard is what he's saying. That's the very next comment.
It doesn't work on Streamyard. Wait, was I talking about Kick? Wait, I wasn't talking about Kick. Wait.
No, you just finished saying Kick.
Oh, we're really close. I've been 30 minutes behind all night. We have not played a game yet.
I know, but we're all having so much fun in chat.
Well, that's why it's now called something Saturday with games.
Yeah.
And next week it's going to have a question mark at the end.
That being said, if you ever want to play games or if you want us to shut up and play a game, you can sign up to the Board Game Arena. It's right on the bottom of your screen there.
And get ready for the next time.
How to do it.
But here's the thing is that I and this is probably because I signed in through Restream also. Okay, so there's something else you might want to look into or have either you or your brother.
I need to go back and I need to find that link to that. Sammy had sent me a thing. It's basically an OBS for Dummies video. So I need to go back and find that and actually watch it and figure it out and not be afraid that I'm going to accidentally blow up the computer when I'm trying to figure out how to do something.
She's going to blow up the computer.
I am so afraid.
So anyway,
I am so afraid.
I am now understanding Kick doesn't work on StreamYard, but doesn't it work through Restream, which is probably why I'm getting the message tonight, because I at least went into Restream, but then I reloaded the RTMP or RMTP. I get letters confused.
Yeah.
I think for the thing. So I think next time, tomorrow, I just need to try the Restream to see if that's going to restream it. Do you see where I'm at? I'm working on that.
I see where you're at.
And then Coach is like, I get censored more than, okay. And then potty break. And then OG's like, I get censored more than anybody on YouTube, I think. And I have a love-hate relationship with being on stage. It doesn't, I don't think I get, look, if you don't tell me that I'm being recorded, I don't think I talk as much. The minute you tell me that I'm going to be recorded, I talk so much more. No, and I mean like when I'm talking to other businesses and they tell me I'm recording, they get 3 times what you guys get. Okay, I'm just saying, it gets bad. Sammy's like, we were just screwing around. I thought it was funny as hell at the time. I don't know what it was. You're going to have to tell me later or now. MJ's like, it only said Hall & Oates. Did you type it too and it got, well, me? I don't know. Oh, because you saw it. So it just said Hall & Oates.
That's it?
Didn't like that. But yet, as long as you guys are typing more words, it'll take it. Oh, yeah. I don't know. And Sammy's like, pissing and shitting on your presidents and priests. And then he's laughing. And then Dom.
Those are some good lyrics there. This is the teenage angst and anger.
It's in quotes. I don't know who said it. Pissing and shitting on your presidents and priests.
I think that was his band, Helmet. I think those were lyrics from one of their songs.
I don't know, but why did he? Okay, because he's way better at English than I am. Why did he? But I don't know.
Because it's lyrics.
Okay, good. See, I would never know that. Tom's like, there can be other glitches in the system. The system sucks, but it's free. Well, it's not free for us. Don't get me wrong. I pay a pretty penny to get this shit siphoned out from us. Dom is like, if you type a comment, it can show you on your screen, but the server can disconnect during the data transfer. Okay. But then
Okay, thank you. Thank you, SH. Thank you. It was helmet, and they were older. They were weren't they the same era as like the Monkees and the Beatles and oh goodness. I'm having a hard time remembering a song off the top of my head too.
Okay, Unsung, Crashing Foreign Cars, Give It. Wilma's Rainbow, Milky Toast, Just Another Victim. In the Meantime, Like I Care.
Let me.
Biscuits.
I'm visual. I'm. I need to see the pictures.
I don't know. I don't even know if this is really theirs. It's just like Helmet Band. Did they just do covers?
Okay, no, they're not the one I was thinking of. They are the one I was thinking of, but the one I was just thinking of from the Beatles era is not. I was wrong on that one. I was thinking shoot. It's a single name. Anyways, Helmet is it's an alternative band, alternative metal.
Okay, yeah. Here I am still confused, but that's okay. Yeah. I at least went to go dig my hole deeper.
Well, like heavy metal or black metal, you know what metal is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So it was alternative or grunge metal.
Oh, well, I kind of went there with the whole helmet thing. I was already in there with the whole helmet thing. Don's like, his shit comment was blocked and had to be accepted by a mod. Did you accept that? Good for you. See, so at least we know that the shit comment did get delayed. Okay?
Why does it do that? Why does it? I know it has that potentiality, like the ability to, but it's a new thing, and I said don't do it
because the lefties are trying to get control anyway.
Yeah, but I said don't do it, so it shouldn't be doing it.
And then Dom's
it's in the settings. You can set it so it doesn't do it.
And then Dom's like, oh Jesus, hidden.
Well, for Pete's sakes,
a lot of OGs gets hid for no reason. I don't. There's only one word that I have.
I'm not
that
surprised.
I don't like. Dom's like, they're. Well, but he already knows that they do that to him. So
yeah,
we're just waiting, and then we'll hear about it over in Discord. Dom's like, now I will unhide it because he can. Can we get to the game Saturday? That's a good name. Can we get to the games Saturday?
Saturdays.
Welcome. Can we get to the games Saturday? I like that. Welcome Saturdays. Can we get to the games? Okay, we're gonna work with that. We're gonna don't Sammy.
You know, Shenny's got that.
or DM that to me so I can remember because I'm an idiot and I'll forget. And Sucker's like sometimes my comments are darker, brighter, black. I think those are the ones that aren't going through. Oh. And then Dom comes along, Dom or Sammy comes along, or Bobby behind the scenes, and triggers them to kick through because they have the ability. Dom's like, now OG's come and shows. Yes, it did. Right there it is. And then Sammy's like, we had a sample of a homeless guy that came up to us and asked us about the band. We said, Helmut. And in the thickest Carolinian accent, he said, what the fuck is in
nice.
What the fuck is the Elmus? Sorry, dude. I can't even do a Southern accent anymore. Well, you know why? As soon as I start talking to him, my ear will pick it back up and I'm stuck in it for a week. So see, I get rid of it and then I'm good. I don't have an accent. So anyway, OG's like, which one they censored, Dom? And Dom's like, I need. Oh, wait. Earlier today, I was on the phone with you, right? Or I was on the headpiece with you. When I swear to goodness, folks, we're all recordings. That's all. Don't drink that right now. We're simply recordings because all of a sudden, while I was talking, I skipped. I literally skipped. and the same word came out of my mouth 3 times, exactly the same way as the time before. I just skipped. Okay. I don't remember what the word was, but
I don't remember.
It was like this. It was anything. Like, I need.
Okay.
And it was like, what the heck? I just skipped. And I'm like, I had to walk back to the where I started to talk to get myself to unskip, like a record. I was skipping. I might have been talking to somebody else. I don't remember. But Dom's like,
sorry,
I don't do.
There we go.
She's like, huh? And then Sammy.
Maybe you did it to him because he seems to remember.
But I wasn't talking to Sammy today.
Dom.
Or to Dom. Dom, was I talking to you? Wait a minute, dude. If I was talking to you, I know you would have been yelling at me.
Who's the stoner here? Come on now, woman.
I was working in the garage and my mind was on the garage. So if I was talking to Dom in voice, he would have been telling me to stop working in the freaking garage. So I wouldn't have been talking to Dom. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's like I tried to not talk to anybody who would have been telling me, put the fucking TV down and walk out. Okay. So I don't remember. So
I read ahead.
It's not
Arch Linux. It's not going to blow up because you added a 0. I don't know that, Sammy. I just don't know that.
And then Dom's like, oh, gee, your anal beads were hidden. I pulled them out.
That's the one I read.
and that's cute. And wait, we had anal beads get stuck before. I actually just said that.
We were talking about anal beads in Johnny's chat, in the Rumble chat on Friday.
As it was coming out of my mouth, I knew I didn't want to say that sentence.
Someone said something about their 14-inch anal beads, and I turned it into, I thought it was a 14-foot electrical cord, because he said something about anal beads being plugged in.
And he was reading that and going, I'm not reading that.
I have no idea what we're talking about. Yeah. I love it when we do that to him. That's so much fun.
That's it. He's like, no, I've learned over in Rumble. I got to read y'all first.
Yes.
And
I really should start reading from the top down, because starting at the end of the conversation and working his way back, it's funny. It's okay. In fact, you know what? No, he doesn't have to go back and start from the top down, because it's way more entertaining watching him get the end of the conversation first,
he can also
and then try and build it back up.
Yeah, and he can also censor it better. Cynthia's like, I've just been laying here on standby in case we were playing games. Girl, I'm telling you, you can be playing games with the professionals already. You're good at it. Because, see, we're doing this and not thinking the way that you want us to think.
I'm online in there. I'm online
I've been online in there all night.
Why are you playing while we're talking?
Because I'm busy reading. And OG's laughing, so we can do that. But it'll take, again, I'm going to be focused on chat. I'm not, look, it took me right out of there. It's refreshing. Can you see it in my glasses? So whoever the one person was, they left. I had one friend that was in here, wait a minute. But that looked like somebody was asking to be my friend, but now I can't find it. Well, I see you. Okay. Yeah. So you're there. Oh,
yeah, but you're the only one who can send the invites, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So Cynthia, if you're there, do your little wiggle like I had to do, or
just know,
to make sure that it
and up. Just know that we're not going cutthroat. We're just paying attention to this and playing. Where am I? Do you see how that's already? Oh, wait a minute. I already got a knock. Why do I have a knock? Wait a minute. I only have one friend still. Oh, because I sent you a knock. So we're just waiting for her.
Okay, yeah, Cynthia, you've got to wake up your screen or whatever.
Yeah, or she could be, well, no, because she's not even online.
Yeah, and that was only a couple of minutes ago. It's not like we've been taking a half an hour, 45 to get caught up to there. That was only a couple of minutes.
Right, which is abnormal.
Yes.
So yeah, sometimes the chat gets hidden and we gotta allow them. YouTube as whole.
Yeah.
And OG's like, oats, 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 Riley. I like SH, but BH is more my style. Why do I say these things? I don't know. Why do you make me say these things? That's what I want to know. And Dawn's like, males eat oats and does eat
Does eat dotes and little lambs eat ivy. That was a good song.
Thank
Holy
God.
crap.
That's definitely the word is does, and I went to does, not to does.
Wow. I haven't thought of that one. I haven't thought of that one forever. Thank you, Dom. That's like a blast from the past song.
This is why this is why it takes all of these minds to work with us, because Dom and S and MJ, they got this. And then Sucker's like, Unsung is the song I've heard, but I had to look them up. I don't know. And OG's like, helmet is what I had to wear in school. Oh my God.
Were you on the short bus too?
My sister-in-law seriously was such a nut friggin' case.
Yeah.
She made her two sons wear a helmet to walk around.
Oh, geez.
And it's like, we're in the desert. Not some people should not have children because they're not right. And Sucker's like OG and laughing. And MJ's like mod spelled backwards.
Hey,
Dom.
there
See
you go. See, Dom?
And then Sammy's like, YouTube just wants a hyper sterile environment for advertising. It's turning into cable.
Yes. And we're not even making any money off it.
And I understand that Twitch is going to definitely become a safe haven for the left, because they're just going to, and they have their own. Wait for it. They have their own platform.
Yeah.
That if you sound like you're in the middle, you get kicked out. Why do I hear a fan? But yeah, I forgot the name of it, but I was reading things. Why do I read things? Because then I talk about them and I don't remember the name, but they have their own platform for the extreme left. And I'll bet you that's funny as shit to read. Dom's like, MJ, or I backed into the job. And OG is like, if Elon decides to make his own YouTube, Google gone lose the battle.
Google gone lose a lot of battles. They have been in the background. No one ever hears anything about it, but they're losing lawsuits right, left, and center right now. But they're keeping it on the down low so that Joe Blow doesn't find out. And
right. One of them is the incognito window, right? If you were doing incognito to keep your shit private, they were still taking all of that and recording it.
With the 11 update, it's there again. It's not talked about it. It's a slightly different name, and it's just there in the background. Someone like me who has no idea what I'm doing, and I'm afraid that it might blow up. I would have no idea that it's actually there again unless I was told by someone.
Right.
Their glitch. Well, not glitch. The thing that got them all of the
copying stuff. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. It's there. It's there again. It's just been named something different, and it
needs to be totally illegal. It's like, I only skip after a guy kisses me. Gay. And then Dom's like, no, you were not talking to me today and skipping.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who I was talking to.
I was
on the phone. It might have been Terraland. I don't remember.
Oh, Sammy's got it.
She was talking to the corner demons. I could have been talking to the body on the ground there, remember?
Well, that's what I was thinking, talking to the carcass of the mouse.
I don't remember, but I just maybe I was talking to myself. Okay. Have we met me? I do that. But I thought I was holding my phone.
I don't know.
I think I was talking to Terralyn, to be honest. And I just started skipping, going, the hell? And it was like, this is the Matrix, and I glitched. I totally glitched. And so Wait, we had anal beads get stuck before?
Is that what I said? Was that the wording choice that I made?
I don't know.
That doesn't sound brilliant now that I'm hearing it read back.
We've had this conversation before, so that's why I
just had this anal bead conversation
you're gonna have to start saying whether it's her or I who are verbally saying these things.
No, that was definitely me.
Well, but I also said that we had this anal bead conversation before. So Sammy's like, stuck where? Out of your mouth? And geez, fuck. Which of course we can release. And then OG's like, oh my God. When Digger said, read ahead reminded me when I had to be monitored at P-Test. I drew different emojis on my tip each time to make it more ridiculous. That way, then when they're watching you and they start laughing, you can put in the fake shit. Sucker's like, Johnny's face when he reads Rumble sometimes.
I know, right?
It's like, I will back him up just to watch it because I'm working while I'm listening and I'm talking. And then sometimes I'm like, what the heck? And I'll go do it. Okay.
That's a gorilla milking emporium.
Oh, good. Thank you.
Yes.
What's wait, what's an emporium? What the hell is that thing?
Well, that looks like it's probably meant to be like a warehouse, but one of the running gags, we keep ending up making up jobs and businesses that Johnny imaginarily runs. Okay. The first one that I know of was the Gorilla Milking Emporium, and I am still waiting for them to open their first one in Canada so I can go and start milking these gorillas too, because it sounds like it would be a good workout. So I'm just waiting.
I thought it would be a good work.
Yeah.
He's like, just glares at the screen, then drops into a phone.
Yeah.
You know.
Or the Futon Emporium.
Well, but see, now it sounds like he's getting ready to go ahead and give up the futon.
Only if we give him his dream car. If someone can give him the dream car.
Is that what it was? See, I was working, and then I just started hearing that, okay, for that, he would actually.
Yeah, no, he was showing a pretty sweet looking vehicle. I was a Ford, so.
I remember that old car. That's right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. That's when I went to go look.
Give him one of those exactly the way he wants it, then he will give that person the famed futon, but only for that.
Was it the Ford Falcon?
Oh, I can't remember. It was a beautiful black one with great lines. There she is. Hello, hello.
Okay, wait, just a moment. Wait, because I never sent her. Okay. Don't even ask me how she already got in there. Yeah. This is going to make me end up wanting to cancel the games because I did not pull her in, but she is in. And I don't like areas that I pay to have ability and somebody else be able to make those decisions for me. Does that make sense? I don't like it.
Okay.
I'm just saying I don't
I thought you sent her.
I didn't send her. No, I was waiting for her to join. And then I started hearing, because she wasn't even, not to join, but to rattle her thing.
Yeah, to wake it up. Yeah.
Yeah. I was waiting for that. I never got to send her an invite. And then all of a sudden she is here accepted.
Very weird.
Very weird. You see, shit like that is what scares me. So OG's like, do you know why rainbows are that shape? To remind me of my dad's mouth when I told him I was gay. And Dom's like, the pronunciation depends on the context. And we're going to go ahead and just leave the two of us right here, sweetheart. You can do it from right there, just like everybody else that we want in chat. Is Cynthia's going to be playing with us while we're over here.
Yeah, but you've got to share your board.
I will. Hold on just a moment, though. Okay. See, it's like I'm not the only one. You could share.
I guess I could too, couldn't I?
That's kind of why it's like, okay, I'm over here reading this. I'm trying to do the game, and just see where we're going with this. So anyway, bum, bum. I will get over here in just a moment. Are you trying to share or am I going to share?
Oh gosh, I don't want to do that one. I'm trying to share.
Okay.
I just need to make sure that I've got everything.
I'm ready to share.
That's the one right there.
Okay. So I need to see something.
There we go.
Just a minute. Wait just a minute.
Oh, and it's my turn, so I will play while it's my turn.
And it's your turn. Yeah.
I cannot do anything.
Okay. So you're before her, so that's okay. Because I would like you to pull your screen up further high.
What do you mean?
Because we can when you're done, right? And it's not your turn. Yeah. Because I know that Cynthia's just like laying around. Do you see? You're two moves behind. Okay, just forget. It doesn't matter. You're 2 moves behind her. So it's her, then me, and then you. So it doesn't matter whether she can see what's in your hand. But you can't sandbag because she'll know you're sandbagging.
Well, the whole point of the game is to sandbag people.
Well, but I'm just going to say she will be able to know that you're sandbagging. Okay. Because you've got your top when you're done with your turn, roll your board up so we can't see your top row. Does that make sense?
Oh shit, I'm doing the wrong thing to the wrong thing, and now things are see, Sammy? I hit the wrong thing by accident and all sorts of stuff happens, and it could just say fuck you and blow up. And that would be the last of me.
I don't know what
I have no idea how that opened or why that one opened.
That's why she's so worried about everything, because she goes along hitting buttons and she's afraid that the OS is going to do that as well.
Trying to bring it over. I was trying to do this, but I was doing that, but I was accidentally on the other screen. So it did that with the Streamyard screen, and it, and then somehow it opened something else totally.
Well, just go play. It's okay. And then Sammy is like, reminder, it's OG. Helmet means more than one thing. Hey, I thought a condom. Dom is like, in case they fell headfirst into a cactus. There were no cactus around where we were. She was not smart. They might fall down and hit their head on the sand. Oh, geez, like Shinny said, the 2 kids had to wear helmets, and Digger said, oh, geez, and started laughing. And Dom's like, my youngest boy would just suddenly take off and run into a wall. These 2 didn't do that. I did not make them wear a helmet. No, because they were going to grow up and learn that shit hurt, right?
Yeah.
Right? And I'm just going to tell you, they were going to, I have an itch.
My little brother and I used to launch each other across the living room. Like I'd lay with on my back on the couch and have my legs tucked up tight as I could, and he'd lean back and I'd just launch him across the living room.
I remember those
he'd
days.
Pick himself up and come back, and he'd do the same for me, and he'd launch me
for
across
hours.
The living room.
For hours, we would do that. That's how we got
Eventually
exercise
it hurt, and we
as
stopped.
children. Right. Dom's like, he stopped that when he got big enough to actually hurt himself.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's how
and
it works.
Sammy's like, yeah, there's 9 GB of undeletable data on Windows 3 or Windows 11 machines just sitting there. We're assuming that's recall. Do you see? And MJ is like, we had Shoeless Joe. I remember him. Now we have Clueless Joe. Yep. And I remember Shoeless Joe.
No matter what happens.
OG is like, MJ having OGism thoughts. And OG's like, stop now, MJ. It'll ruin you. And Sucker's like, futons in the front, gorillas in the back.
Now I'm hearing the Stuck in the Middle with You song.
Somebody needs to tell me it's my turn when it's my turn. Because
it's your turn.
Again, I didn't know that, and I was over here doing other things. Just see how that was working.
OG says you can milk gorillas at truck stops already, Digger. No, these are actual gorillas. They like being milked, and Johnny makes a decent virtual amount of money from this virtual gorilla milking emporium.
It's your turn, baby.
Waiting. Okay, I'm just waiting for them to open the Canadian one so that I can start earning virtual money from the virtual gorilla milking.
And I mean, it's like he wants to trade in the futon for his fancy car, but his futon can go at least 80 miles per hour, and it's a futon.
Yes.
And Dom is like, sucker, if you are milking gorillas, shouldn't you have the nipples in the front? And Dom is like, sucker, well, maybe you know more than I do. More about it than I do. And sucker's like, we can't have futon shoppers walking through the milking floor. It has to be in the back.
Yes.
And then Sammy's like, wait a minute, Digger. It is the edge.
Is this edge? This being what I'm using, yes.
Okay, well, there's your answer.
Why? What's wrong with? I had to switch up to Edge because they weren't going to do anything for, or no, not Edge. I had to update to 11 because they weren't going to do any securities for 10, and I was told I had to do that, so I did it.
Yeah, and then I hate it
on this one with everything, and now I can't use the word either.
See, I can't update this computer because this fuckhead with whom I'm wearing his shirt died. He was the first one who died. He was the first of my guys who made me a widow. Okay. And then Fred came along later and did the same thing. And well, sucker's like, okay, the cat just came and said, it's time for bed. Have a good night, everyone.
What do you mean? I just did put a card in my side pile. Why is it still my turn?
Because I already played.
You guys went that fast? Holy crap!
Well, when we can't do anything but this card, yeah. And then Sammy's like, oh God, I'm sorry. I banged my head against the wall. I'm sorry. I banged. I was afraid to keep reading. I banged my head against the wall growing up. I would sit with my back up against the wall. I did it and go wham. It made me smart.
Okay.
I'm saying I did the same thing.
I got a flat spot on the back of my head. Someone tickled me and I flailed back, but the wall was right behind me, and it just so happened that I hit a stud. And this right here is perfectly flat. And when I throw my head back to laugh, it's perfectly in line with any wall.
Yeah, see, no, and I would get frustrated and bang the back of my head on the wall.
Oh, not me.
It might explain like a whole lot in my life, right?
I have fibro, so maybe that's why I didn't. Because with fibro, like anything is like the doctor said it was like a times it by 10, and that's how it registers for yourself.
Well, with the migraines, that's how I would help to get rid of the migraines. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no. And I did everything in my power to not hurt at any given time because I always hurt. Everything always hurt. I always bruise. I'm always sore. So yeah, I did everything in my power not to.
It is your turn, but can
I know.
I was really hoping. Can you enlarge your the control up screen thingy?
I had.
No, that's the wrong direction. There you go.
Okay, but now I can't see there. Yeah, I can't see everything.
Well, you can go minimum when it's not your turn. Wait, you can go minimum when it's your turn and then go larger when it's not. Does that make sense? Too much work, right? I'm just saying it's the only way that we can really see what's going on. Not that I'm looking, but I looked over and I went, those are awful tiny cards and I can't see who's playing. Do you see? Dom is like, Sammy only worked on your behind brain. And OG's like, my mother put me on a dog runner in the backyard when I was a kid. My mother probably wished she could do that to me because I'm going to tell you, I would go for walks on my own and get a belt whooping all the way home. OG's like, I'm the best gorilla milker hand over hand. And he's laughing.
Although, if Hobo Chili and King Kong Dong were here, they may argue a bit, as would Landers. But I don't know if Hobo's still here, and I haven't seen King Kong tonight.
I haven't seen King Kong tonight.
But they may argue with you because they're pretty proud of their ability to milk gorillas.
See how that works?
Well.
Okay.
Oh, gee, oh my gosh, you would love that chat.
Really?
It's your turn, Jenny. The
I know,
rumble one. The rumble one, you would.
I was trying. Wait. Really? She doesn't read the thing. Dom says, sucker, if you're milking the gorillas in the back, you probably are not getting milk out of them. Just saying. And then MJ is like, you watch your kids so they don't put their fingers in an electrical outlet. I didn't watch my kid. I told her no, spanked her ass, and if she did it, it was her problem. When I was 3 or 4, my dad told me to hold the spark plug wire in the lot. Yep. That was one of those lovely little tricks, wasn't it? That's rude.
But you learned.
To pull the ripcord. Exactly. Don't be doing that more than once. That's just rude. Just, yep. No. We had some fooked up parents. I'm just going to tell you. We had some really
they assumed that we came with logic and critical thinking abilities, and for the most part we did, and we made it through. And the ones who didn't make it out of childhood back then, they weren't meant to. No,
they just assumed their duty was teach us logic and critical thinking, you know. And
well, the TV taught me.
Yeah,
I'm just lucky I picked it up on the side.
Oh, yeah. See, we didn't have...
I'm trying to play and I can't find my cards.
The TV wasn't a big thing for us, really, at that time. So, yeah, no, we were outside. MJ's like, I don't know what the hell he was laughing his ass off. Okay, because on the lawnmower while he pulled the cord... I didn't know what the hell. He was laughing his ass off because he had to teach you this lesson because, you know, that was rude. My dad used to have the solenoid. Okay, Dom, it's probably not the solenoid because I never can name anything. But you took it out of the vehicle. And then if you touched the two things together, you would get zapped even just sitting in your living room. Okay, and there was... It held power enough that when you took the C joint and connected it to the metal thing, it'd get you. Yeah, my dad thought that was just the funniest friggin' thing in ever. I really had horrible parents. I'm just going to say they were absolutely horrible.
She says it's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? That defines the parenting of Gen X. Yeah, I never got, neither my brother nor I ever had a curfew, ever. It just wasn't a thing. We had a bedtime when we were little, but we never had a curfew. And you know, we never really, I mean, more often than not, we were home by midnight anyways, right?
It's your turn, honey. Yeah, no, we definitely had. Obey. We definitely had curfew. Dom's like,
that was
it was called the condenser in a car. Electronics is called a capacitor.
I know that I used to have to hit oh shit, you said it. Solenoid. I had to hit the solenoid with a hammer every now and again on one of my Cavaliers because the starter wouldn't start. So I had to get out and hit it really, and then it would start. And then I had to let it run for a while before I drive it all the way back home. 2-hour drive ahead of me. I'm like, yeah, that was fun. I loved my cars.
I used to have to get out in my, you know, it's your turn. I used to have to get out of my Toyota pickup and ground the,
well, that doesn't help me at all.
The fuel pump, because the fuel pump, it was inside the gas tank. It was one of it was a 76. And sure enough, I would keep breaking down on the, anywhere I went. I'm just saying on the freeway. No, it was really anywhere I went, I would keep breaking down. So I finally was like, this is bull crap, right? And I had to just get out and ground it because if I didn't ground it, if I just sat and waited, it was okay, right? I could sit and wait. but and then it would work. Well, then I figured out it was the fuel pump, and then I did some reading in the manual and found out that the fuel pump was indeed in the gas tank, which I'm like, wait, what? And then I'd be driving somewhere, I'd have to get out and ground it and then start back out and go some more. And then one day I just got home and said, screw it, I'm dropping the gas tank. I had very little gas in the gas tank, and I dropped the gas tank and I soldered it back together. And had a great running car. My dad, however, was a pain in the ass, because when I told him that, of course, it was all about his friends. And so he had me take my vehicle to his friend, and I paid $300 and it didn't do anything. And that kind of pissed me off quite a bit. Have you met me? I was a little bit pissed, you know? Yep. So off to see the wizard.
MJ says engines, motors. And OJ says the first car Middle Eastern kids get are the bomb. Aha! Ba-dum-dum-ting.
I'm telling you.
Yes. I had a Cavalier. I had a few Cavaliers. I really liked my Cavaliers. But then it was the late 90s. So I really enjoyed them. But I got stuck in North Vancouver once. I did makeup for a wedding, and my car wouldn't turn on. And I called my backyard mechanic, and he told me where to hit what with a hammer. And I hit it, and the car started. It was nice. Oh, for Pete's sakes.
I just know my dad was like, he knew I knew. And so he would make sure that I would go pay his friend so that I would remember to never go back to his friend, and that I would just fix it myself. My dad was an asshole. I'm sorry, but I'm a single mom. I've got a baby, a truck that's not running right, that I'm breaking down on the freeway with the baby in the car. And my dad's fucking dicking me around. He's the only one in the family who didn't. Well, no, him and his oldest brother.
Damn it! I knew I was going to hook myself that way. Oh, thank you, Shenny. And thank you, Cynthia, too.
I don't even know what's happening. See, what happens is, that's what's happening, is that I have to pull the game out. That's what's getting weird about this tonight. I felt like I was moving my head too much, and I am.
Oh.
Okay, well, shit. And then the friggin' thing.
Oh, did I not? I thought I clicked there. Thank you. Apparently, I didn't click forcefully enough. But there you go. Now it's your turn.
I don't want you behind the camera. I want you just like that. Don't do that. Don't. I will friggin' tell you if I want a different kind of friggin' thing. I'm sorry. Let me just yell at the computer.
Okay.
Right here. This is, again, I was having a conversation with the dog earlier. What happened to that pile?
I finished it, thank goodness. I moved one lousy queen at the end of it all and made myself feel so much better. Because at least I've got one off my goal pile.
Well, look at you. Well, we don't have, do we have anything? It's been a hard goal. Could have used mine, but no. Okay.
OG says hitting is how we tried to fix everything not acting right back then. And you're right. TVs, solenoids, kids. Exactly. And you know what? 9 times out of 10, that's what it needed.
But now we have the just unplug it or just turn it off.
Yeah.
Really? Because
turn it off and turn
I
it
don't
back
know.
On again.
That is so much like a time fucking out. Does it sound like it's going to work? Right?
Yeah.
Just put it on a timeout. I'm serious. It's not going to happen. And Dom's like, Digger, I do that a lot. Telephone diagnosis and temporary repairs. I fixed a gasoline engine on an air compressor in Houston yesterday, long distance. Some people, you can do that. And I hope he paid for your time. I'm just saying, because I am fed up to my asshole and back of people who don't seem to understand my career is me using my brain. And
Pardon me.
I don't know, just because you can't see that there is a product that comes out of it, I'm not going to do anything for free. That's why I'm like, I just need to learn to shut the fuck up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
It's your turn.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. MJ says older cars have engines, but about 40 years ago, my auto technology instructor said when Bobby Allison quits blowing motors in the car race, he will quit calling them motors. I believe, wasn't Bobby Allison, wasn't he like super big, tall guy with long blonde hair?
I don't remember that. I just know Bobby Allison is a NASCAR dude.
Okay. I don't know. NASCAR is the one that you just do laps, right?
Yeah, primarily you make laps, but then you have an open road. Well, not really an open road.
Funny cars.
Oh, thank you.
So NASCAR, yeah, you just do laps. I never understood the point. Like, why?
Oh, honey,
how
you
boring
will learn
is that?
So much more about driving cars if you know NASCAR. Okay.
No, you're just driving in circles.
No, there is so much shit. Like
I was an off-road. I wanted to be doing the off-road rally racing.
Well,
that's what I watched.
Too.
That's what my brother and I were doing.
But you will learn so much more about how the vehicle is supposed to be handled. Okay. Like seriously, the pulling and the pushing when I was pulling the trailer, huge. It also became a thing with the Doom buggy to where I had to resolve its issue or get stuck all the time. So there's a lot that you learn from NASCAR. Yeah, they're going in circles, but there is a lot of shit that you will learn that you need to know about your cars. I'm just like that. So anyway, MJ's like NASCAR back in the day. Yep. And then wait a minute. DW used to say digger. I'm just saying. DW.
You lucky, huh? Oh, Cynthia, you lucky.
What she did?
She had a wild card as her goal card, so she played it, and now she's got another wild card as a goal card again.
Well, I would have kept my mouth shut, but she would have figured that one out on her own. Local dirt track racing is much more fun than NASCAR. We have that too. We do that here also. MJ's like, now they have more road course races. They do. I haven't been watching lately. So they have more of the other than just the one up in NoCal. And then OG's like, I don't like NASCAR because I prefer people to lean right than left. Nice. Well, but, that's the only left-leaning way I like anymore. Not really, but I don't have a problem with people who are Democrats unless they're extreme. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's when people become extreme that I have. You're like, fuck no, it doesn't. I don't understand. It becomes an issue when there's like a whole lot of, I'm over here doing this.
A lot more drama too, says MJ. See, I never did any rally racing in real life, but I watched it. And my brother and I had dreams. I'd be the navigator and he'd be the driver. But I did an awful lot of off-roading in general. We just weren't racing. But that's part of why I love my Cavaliers so much. Those things could go off-road. It was awesome. It was really awesome.
What we called a water pumper, by the way.
A what?
A water pumper.
Okay, why?
Because it had a radiator.
Don't most cars have radiators?
Not off-road.
Oh, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm sorry. I wasn't putting two together. No, we were all teenagers. So we were taking our teenager cars off-roading. And the Cavalier was actually very, very good at it. I took it down to the mud flats all the time. had a blast.
Yep, that's what we call a water pupper. Do you see how that works out? And then Dom comes along and says, I don't have a problem with good cops, but when a good cop does not arrest any bad cops, is he really a good cop? That would be one of those things that I'm with you on the whole dispute of. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm with you on that whole dispute thing. But at the same time, I don't keep my mouth shut well enough to. I mean, if I saw something, then we'd be going back to the station. I'd be like, "You're a dick," and everybody would know about it. Because I don't correlate that I'm ratting out. I know I've been wanting to do that too. Go for it. I don't correlate my opinion as ratting somebody out. I don't do it. Oh, of course now. Oh, that works. Huh. Okay, wait. Can I? Oh, I can't do it. You know, I wanted to go back and undo something, right? Yeah, because it's like, no, you done made that choice. You can't see what's under there and then unchoose it. 4, 5, 6, 7. I know I could have used my own 6, but I needed that 7.
Okay.
7.
You can go grab a coffee. I'm back.
I'm drinking water, although I should put some drops in it.
Yeah, I thought you were drinking hot stuff with the drops.
I was, but then, I ran out, so yeah. I'm drinking water because I haven't had enough today. 6. I need to go 4, 5. I need a 4 and a 5. Do I see a 4 and a 5?
I don't know.
Anybody have a 4 and a 5?
No. Well, not for you.
That was rude. I don't care who you are.
No way for you to use it is what I'm trying to say.
That was just rude. That was fun. Okay.
MJ says, did that transfer over to USPS? I don't know.
Meaning I don't have a problem with good male people, but when you got a good male person, does it arrest any bad male people? Is he really a good male person? That's how I'm going with it.
Okay.
And then Dom's like, MJ, any government paid job at this point. Yep. And I lost you. You get the last message. He gets more message than we do, but I'm just trying to do that. And not sure. So if there's more to it, you're going to have to write us and tell us. And Dom's like, MJ, yeah, I'm including anyone Trump appoints and or hires. There you go. That's one of those conversations in chat that we're not privy to. You would think we would be since we're reading it all, but we're not that sharp. Okay? We're just saying we're not that sharp. I can't see who's.
Darn it, I hate it when I. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, thinking. That helped a little bit, not a lot, but something. And I can't do that. Okay, well, at least I've got a side pile open.
Mm-hmm.
There. And then MJ says, as long as he doesn't add 80,000 more IRS employees. Yeah. Well, from what I've heard so far, I'm liking the fact that he's, way to go, Cynthia. Way to go.
I was ready to just go, okay, I got it. I can do it right now. Let me have my turn. and then you won. But see, only one. You only got one. What was that? What are you saying?
Oh, just that I've got a little clock, red clock underneath saying that I make everyone wait a lot. My bad.
Welcome to the reading of chat and the not focusing on the game. We do that. Everybody return to the main screen.
And if there's anyone else who wants to play, go to the Board Game Arena. It's on the ticker on the bottom of the screen. Just go over there, make friends with Jenny, and then we'll get you in on the next round. And I'm just waiting for it to load. And I've only got 2 people. I have no new friends. Well, nobody wants to be my friend. They don't want to be my friend. They don't want to be my friend. I'm here. Well, I sent out your invites. Oh, there it is. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, shoot. Hide. I can do it this time. It was covered by the sharing screen. Oh, I believe that. Yeah. We're waiting for Fire Fairy. Mm-hmm. So Dom says, MJ, well, supposedly Elon will be in charge of firing them all. Well, he's good at firing all of them. He did that real good. Okay. But Dom says if Elon gets a paycheck from the government, he will have to fire himself. And resend. Okay. Cynthia, honey, I kicked you and resent you just in case the invite didn't get out there the first time. OG says, I don't have friends. I have people that tolerate my thoughts. Well, that's the best we can hope for in this day and age, right? I'm sorry, but I thought we were friends. I'm waiting for Cynthia. MJ says, why would you need all those employees added to go after the French fry servers or to harass Republicans? Well, exactly. Everything has been, yeah. Yeah, that's it'd be nice. I heard that the AK guy, Brandon Herrera, was on the list of potentials for head of the ATF. I think that would be amazing. I think someone like him could really make a huge difference when all's said and done. Thank you, OG. Oh, OG, you're so sweet. Because you are. That's why you were the second person in the server, okay? Because you were. There was like nobody knew of the server, but you and Digger, and then well, Sammy probably got told by Bobby, but still, it was just, that was just how it was going. See how it was? We're special like that. Yeah, in case you guys haven't figured out, for the rest of you, we have a whopping 5 at this point. We are just family. We are family. I got all my sisters with me. See, I've forgotten more than I remember. I was like, I used to know that song word by word, and what the hell comes next? Isn't that horrible? See, I can't do that because you need to see the side piles. But if you go larger, it'll knock out the top row. I know, but the top row is where my side piles are. You need to see if you can play off my side piles. The top row is your hand. If you enlarge your screen by 1 click, and then you have to roll down so we don't see your hand. Roll down the other way down like that. Okay? And then when it's your time, you roll up to see your hand, because you don't care what's in mine, do you? You might. Well, I can't see yours, so it doesn't matter. I just want to see everyone's play piles. On my side piles. You can, I mean, if you're looking for cards, you can come down to see my, or you can roll just partially so you can see your cards and the bottom of your hand and the top of my side piles. Does that make sense? There's a way to do it. There really is. Pardon me. Okay. Well, I can't play. Wait, but the 2 could have been played. I'm sorry, I fell asleep at the wheel. But it's all I could do is play Digger's side pile 2. See, and now I can't. I want to be able to see everything.
Well,
not that there's anything really to see. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I knew I should have been able to do that. And then I forgot.
That's not my fault.
Oh, wait. I'm going too fast.
That's it. You have to kind of pause to make sure that you don't be clicking in the wrong place.
All right. Please use this one after you use yours, Cynthia.
She's going to use her 6. So
no, I know. I'm just
you
hoping that she'll use my 7 after her 6.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. You have your own. Fair enough. OG says, I've decided to start a book of my jokes. I must start Tuesday.
Why does that sound like I'll gladly pay you?
That's
Tuesday
what I was thinking in my
today?
head. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Why was it a song for you? He never sang it, did he?
Yeah, in Popeye the movie.
Did he sing? Oh, maybe in the movie. I didn't really watch the movie.
Oh, I totally watched the movie. I love Robin Williams. He and I had the same birthday.
Yeah, I mean, I probably saw the movie, but I didn't take notes.
I was a child. I loved it. But he did. He sang it. And Dom says, I was expecting my new chainsaw today. It did not show up. Now it's saying Tuesday. Gotcha.
Oh, man.
And Dom says, OG, timed for my chainsaw debut. And then OG says, Popeye the movie is amazing. One of my faves. Yeah, I haven't seen Popeye the movie in so long. That would be another really great watch party. That
Just write it down and we'll get to it. We're trying to get to things right now. We're doing the Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. And then on Sabbath, we're doing The Chosen. So these are our 2 things in Discord that we're currently watching. The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. And
I don't have anything I can do there.
Whatchamacallit. But then we will be taking another day a week to watch a couple of movies because, breaking it up every now and then is good for us because we got her totally caught up on the OC.
The OC,
okay.
Yeah.
So then we'll be picking up a different one, and we want to figure out how we're going to do this. I think we figured out how we can do it. I just think we have. I'm just saying, I think we have.
OJ, pardon me. OG is saying I'm in on the watch party. I tried to find the Marvelous Miss Maisel on Netflix. It wasn't there.
It's not there. It's a Prime. It's one of their specials. Only them.
Yeah. I don't have any of those things.
Yeah.
So.
Only them. Only them. Only them. Only them. Only them. Well, but I needed a special number and I'm not getting it. Why is I not getting what I needed? Because I'm not able to my brain is so tired of looking at numbers or these thingies already. Does that make sense? It made sense to my head.
MJ says Trump is the only politician that went into office and lost money. Warren Buffett said to not have a deficit, any Fed or state with a deficit at the end of the year, those politicians are fired.
I love it.
Fired without pay.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
He refused to take his presidential salary.
But
he's also the first one, I think, since there's been a presidential salary. I think he's the first one to say no to it.
But the whole thing is, I love that if they can't balance it, they get fired. Bottom line, there is no discussion of closing down anybody else's job. No, you're fired. You guys can't sit here and agree to balance a budget that is not overdrawn. You're fired.
Yes.
Just saying, that's the way I'm going.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, look at that.
All right. Look at that. OG says, oh my God, the gas station is not answering the locked doors. Ugh.
That kind of pisses me off.
Well, don't you just go to the little pass-through window?
Sometimes they won't give you the key.
And MJ says they won't let me do it. Which is... Okay. Yeah, MJ was talking about being fired without pay. And then he says they won't let me do it. So I'm not sure if are you talking the politicians still? Because it was OG that's having issues with the gas station. Oh, MJ says the deficit. That would be, yeah.
I think they need to have to balance just like I have to balance my thing. And
if they can't balance the books, there's something wrong.
Yeah. And Americans need to stop living on credit. That includes our government. The government corporation needs to stop living on the credit cards because they have an unlimited balance, and that's bullshit. Because I don't have an unlimited balance. I have like $70,000 of credit cards that I can, which, you know, for me it would be but yeah, no, that's bullshit. I don't agree with it. I'm just gonna keep saying that. I don't agree with it. I think it's bull crap that they can just, oh yeah, we're spending more money than we should, but that's okay. It's not our money. Oh, but that's okay. It's not our money. Oh, but that's okay. It's not our money. Lick me in the horse. OG is like about to start booting the door at this point. You see, sometimes when you gotta go, you gotta go. And the moment you whip it out around the building, they're going to have cameras and your ass is going to get busted. See how they are?
Yes.
Dinner one. I saw that. Boom and boom. And I had all 10, so look at you got some big ass points from me on that one. And Cynthia still had 5. So you really did a good scoop on that.
Yes, okay. I was rather lucky with that one.
And we're going back for another round.
Yep.
Or it's 3:31. 3 hours and 31 minutes, and it's 10:32.
Okay, so we've got another, say, half an hour.
Okay.
Or do you want to just call it right now?
No, I was asking. I'm worried about Cynthia. Okay. Now she knows that she can exit the arena at any time, and will know that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
She's not capable.
Play again? Yeah.
But you know, I'm when you know, it's a thing.
Oh,
so
MJ says, I don't like any politicians. They're about as trustworthy as the media. Yes.
You know, they're just, and I'm sure they're writing blank checks to themselves too.
Totally.
You know, I'm absolutely sure they're writing blank checks, and it's just everything they do is so illegal.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, excuse me, Cynthia, isn't that king like free? I couldn't remember in the last hand.
Yeah, I know. I nearly had that issue as well.
Well, my brain is very tired. I woke up this morning and started moving. Damn it! And now I can't vacuum my much needed vacuuming floor. Well, I do have another vacuum, so let's hope that one works. It's not going to be spotless, but it's going to be way better. Oh, of course, my first gold card is a jack. Well,
Dom's telling MJ, politicians, lawyers, law enforcement, media, they all have the same character flaw, wanting to command others.
I want to command others.
While also taking orders from the one above. And that's kind of the issue.
I ain't taking orders.
The people we're electing are not the ones in charge of anything.
Right. See, and look, if y'all can elect me and they would find out, oh shit, we thought Donald was a problem. Because, I'd be like, what, you threatening to off me? Bitch, please. I have been waiting for the day that I met you. So, it'd be like, yeah, it wouldn't be an issue for me. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
I don't even know it's Diggers. I'm like, I don't even know whose turn it is. Oh, look at that. That worked out really well, didn't it?
Authority complex, says MJ. Yep.
That just worked out really well. Well, I didn't have that card a moment ago. Do you see where I'm going with that thought? Okay.
Dom says to MJ, that and delusions of grandeur. And Cynthia says, I'm totally wide awake. Okay.
Okay.
And then OG says, I think if you're going to be a politician, you have to live in the worst part of your jurisdiction. That would be lovely. Dom says, just don't be wide awake.
Wide awoke.
Wide awoke. Sorry.
Exactly.
I was trying to figure out where the joke was.
I don't think that was a typo. I think he was addressing the whole conversation that I think I had. I don't know that if I really had it out loud or not. No, the drops didn't do anything. But I am, like I can feel the muscles in my back, so that means that they're relaxing. Does that make sense?
There you go. Yeah.
That's the most important part of what's going on over here at this point. MJ says, agree, OG, agree.
Mm-hmm. Salary caps, terms, term limits.
If they're going to rape, if they're going to rape the citizens, they should be getting minimum wage, federal minimum wage. Is what because see, this is the thing. They're voting on things and then they're going over and investing money based on the way they decided to vote. It doesn't matter if any of this shit is causing us to die sooner. They don't care about that. They took all, I'm going to get canceled because the 29th is a few days away. And I'm still going to just keep rattling off my fat ass mouth. But I'm just going to say, they decide to Pfizer, okay? It's all a good thing. And then they say, oh yeah. And they put all their money into that as an investment and then started going, okay, so we got the every 6 month jab. Okay. And then we also have these other jabs. Oh, and here's this new thing that we don't know anything about by Pfizer, but it's really contagious. And they have another jab now for that other new thing that are just 2 letters and nobody knows what the fuck it is, but they're advertising it on antenna TV. I don't even know what the hell it is. They never say the name of what this disease is that you need this shot for. Okay. Dom's like, better yet, make political office a lottery and not a popularity contest. Would that be good? Everybody has to serve 6 months and then we rotate. Yeah. OG's like, I prefer my ladies to be wide and awake. I am wide and I am awake. That's just where I'm going with that. That just sounded so wrong in so many different ways, didn't it? Just gonna say
that way anyone qualified can put their name in. Maybe their name gets picked, maybe not. I like that.
They don't know. Dom's like, OG hot dog down a halfway kind of wide.
Hot dog down a hallway kind of wide.
Hot dog down a hallway kind of wide. Well, that's pretty close to what I feel like I am. And then MJ's like, they get into office and have a little money, and then a little while later, they're friggin' rich as shit. How does that work? They invest in the money that they get on. They get on a committee, okay? They get paid to get on that committee. Are you going? It is your turn.
I know. I'm
okay. Looking. I didn't know. And so they get paid to get on that committee, but on that committee, they start getting paid by other people bribes, and then they go, oh, and they'll go ahead and vote in a certain way, but they've already put their money or had their family, you know, kind of like anyway. They'll put their family's money into a thing, and then they'll vote on it, and woo, in comes the money. Okay, so Dom's like, oh gee, if you lose your car keys in there, just get a flashlight and go in and find them. And then OG's like, both Dom and Cynthia's like, do you know that they have to pay for their seats on these committees? Yeah, but then they make a friggin' fortune from them. So it is worth paying to be on it. It's
exactly what it is.
It's just a gamble. That's all. They really want to be on those committees. They really want to be on those committees. They really do.
Dom says to OG, if you lose your flashlight too, try echolocation like a bat. Radar.
These two, I would like at my Thanksgiving dinner this year, at my Thanksgiving table, except for right now, I don't have a table in my dining room. That is one of the things I'm having to move out of the office into here, but I've got to move a shitload of furniture to make it fit.
And Dom says, and if a bat flies out of there, run.
Yeah, because you talking to
come flying out at you. They're showing you want to follow them to find the exit.
Yeah, because I'm just going to tell you, if a bat comes flying out of somebody's ass, I'm sorry. Am I like in the wrong conversation? Because I'm picturing. Okay, I better shut up. I don't want to. What I'm thinking. It's not right. I didn't know where. Wait a minute. Okay. I didn't know where he needed a flashlight. I didn't know where the car keys were. Okay, wait a minute. I didn't know where the car keys were, but for some reason, I went in the ass with the car keys.
Yeah, I went the front hole.
Not right. Did you really? Yeah. I went in the ass. Okay, because
it was the whole hot dog in a hallway that made me.
Is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I went in the ass, and then I'm like, wait, if a bat is flying out of there, right? It's probably going to be Demon's ass, okay? And you don't want to be anywhere around there. I'm God. And then Dom is telling Sammy to clip it, or Bobby, one of the two who's listening. And MJ's like, if that doesn't work, let me know. We can take my Jeep. I don't know what. Wait, huh? I have a 4-wheel drive too. I can still go get the Doom buggy. I know where it's at. Cynthia's like, no, they have to pay to be on a committee. No, I get that. But they get paid to be once they get on the committee, once they get elected, they get paid like $100,000 to be on the committee. They make money for being on the committee. Do you see what I'm saying? They make money to be on the committee. I'm just saying, I like my woman like my ballot, not able to hit waltz. Shinny went in the ass. Yes, I did. And now Dom is like, now I am a little scared and a little intrigued.
Yeah.
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Okay, wait. Okay, that 9. Oh, there's a 9. Look at how that works. Wait a minute. Okay, So like, is there a 7? Okay, we got it. 7, 8, 9. Oh, I have another 8. 10, Jack, Queen, 3, 4.
Oh, she says, clip it. She said she went in the ass.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow. Oh.
I don't know. Which one do I go to? Which one do I go to? Oh, it's got to go there. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Let's give me some more cards. I like that last hand you gave me.
Yeah.
Asshole.
Oh, G says, Bieber wishes he wasn't in the itty bitty ditty committee. Yeah.
4,
Yeah.
5.
Well, apparently his manager managed a lot of boys into the itty bitty ditty committee. I like that.
9, 10, Jack, Queen.
Oh, wow.
2, 6. There you go. That was a lot of cards and a lot of thinking.
Yes,
a lot. And MJ is like, wait, it's 12:45 here.
It's only 10. It's only
and
10,
you're a lot younger
here.
than I am. See how this works out? We just throw that out at you, don't we?
Yes.
It's like, oh, wait a minute. I assume MJ is a lot younger than I am. Okay. I assume everywhere I go, I am the oldest. Now, I can't do that here. And that's all I'm saying, because I'm not the oldest here. Okay? Do you see how this worked? Did MJ just leave? Somebody just left. I was on an old lady's rant.
I don't know.
So, MJ, we don't know your...
Nope. Not if you're 62, MJ says.
Okay. Well, shit. Look at that. Yeah. Well, because didn't I do the math? My math was mathing. I am so sure that I was mathing today. I was like so proud that I like knew how old I was all day. Yeah. I was not confused in any way, shape, or form. Okay. So yes, I'm very proud because I am the year I was born. And so now that I only have a couple more months of knowing that,
I'm here, but I'm not here.
I finally figured it out. Okay. Older, but not by much. Well, now then the race is between you and another individual. I'm not going to call her out, but she's playing cards. Well,
That's not me.
She has said it before, but I'm not. Oh, shit, I can't do anything. I kind of got used to playing a lot. Can you?
Yeah.
That was just, we've never seen. I think I got dealt, 3 or 4 deck of cards.
Oh, we've seen it before. I've had that.
Oh, have we?
Yes.
Oh, I apparently was paying attention to chat and didn't notice that. Just see how that worked. I had to see if my hair stunk. I just washed it, but it was, when I say just, that was like Tuesday.
There we go.
Oh, meaning, okay, MJ's saying that I am older, but not by that much. So he's like in that age range.
In that range, yeah.
Fine. He's not like Jose Jalapeno, which is not even, being looked at. So yeah. Cynthia's like, their party pays for the seat 125,000 up to 200,000. That they're paying it to them then. OG says it's itty bitty because allegedly it was Diddy's kids that taped it. And then Dom's like, Cynthia, who do they pay the money to? There it is. Because we've all been taught that the person on the committee is getting paid. So maybe their party is paying them to be on the committee. Does that make sense? So the party may be paying the individual to sit on the committee and to play the right game. So while you're doing that search, I know I am starting to not trust Google on what you can find because they're setting it so that you can't find the truth answers anymore. And it's like, wait, no, we used to be taught how this worked. And now then I have found wrong answers online. And it's like, that is just really weird. But you have to go with it sometimes because it is what the flow is doing. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Digger's.
It's mine.
Let's see. And I don't even have to roll my screen to see whose turn it is. I thought I did. I don't look up there. I don't look up there enough. Okay. So where are we? Okay.
OG is saying I'm a 98-year-old Shih Tzu.
You're a Shih Tzu? Well, look at you. You're a Shih Tzu. You little shit ass.
And MJ says they're changing history. Yep.
Yeah,
the Wayback Machine has been hacked repeatedly. They're going after what is supposed to be the historical record.
I'm telling you, there's just too much shit that ain't in the right lately. And it's like, yeah, no. And we all had an agreement that we thought we remembered being told somebody died and they weren't dead. And yet we all remembered the funeral and everything. And if I recall correctly, it was Bush and we were all in Mighty's Discord when we realized that we all have this memory and it didn't happen.
I don't know.
And who else was that? It didn't happen to somebody else too. Anyway, that was the weirdest because
Mandela effect stuff.
Yeah. And again with like the Mandela thing, he died in prison, but oh wait, no, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, they keep messing with things.
Well, and they did that with the Tiananmen Square. Most people, millennial and younger, think that
they have no idea about that. Exactly. Yeah. Dom's like, oh gee, how many years on dog years is that? I don't know what we're talking
98-year-old Shih Tzu. Yeah. How many
if we divide it by 7, so that's 128, 13. Well, wait, no, that would make the dog 13, which would make it 98. Do you see how this is working? I know what my brain is thinking. I'm sorry. Cynthia's like, Dom, that I'm sure of it. It may go for the price of the hearing, possibly. There was a video on YouTube about it. Again, OJ's like, I learned on Halloween when I tried to be Dracula that I can't count, Dom. And OJ's like, I just know I'm old. I'm the she, and I belong in a zoo. See, that's where I went with the Shih Tzu. I went to the San Diego Zoo in my head. I did. And Dom's like, Cynthia, okay, a lot of info missing out of that story. The party is paying money, but we do not know who is getting that money. Well, we also know that the person does get paid to be on the committee. Mm-hmm. Dom says, is the party paying the congressional leadership to give seats to their party members? MJ's like, OG, didn't you watch Sesame Street? The count. The count.
1, 2,
Y'all are funny. I don't care who you are. Y'all are funny. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. You know what I can't play? You know what I can't play? This one right there. Okay. Yep. And then Cynthia's like, I had one game today. That 8 out of 10 gold cards were all aces. Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow.
That could be really good or really bad, depending on where the board's stuck at.
Yeah, you have to be able to move them in order to move them off the play piles in order to be able to use them.
Yeah, yeah.
So that could really royally suck. Dom is like, members of Congress receive salaries only during the terms for which they are elected. They do not receive salaries beyond their terms of office. No, it's a different word. When it's beyond their term of office, it's like a retirement plan that they all buy into and get it for life. Okay, so it's not called salary after you leave the position. Okay, it's just not. Dom's like, members of Congress do not receive additional compensation for service on committees. Since when? Because I've been taught that since the 70s, for gosh sakes. Since the 70s, I was taught that. So now all of a sudden they're going to come along and go, oh yeah, no. Do you see? There's something about that just seems a little bit like, wait, did we just rewrite history? No.
Well, no, like we're learning in the book that I'm reading, there's all sorts of little laws and things that have been passed along the way that all have helped to usurp the rights that you claim in your Constitution. We just learned about how UN has an awful lot more power than you would expect. It has more power over your government than you do. And if you're curious as to what I'm talking about, you can go to my channel and check it out. It's the last, was it channel? Or I think it was chapter 12 of Behold a Pale Horse. That's in my channel, if you'd like. It explains it all.
She will explain it to you.
And well, the book's explaining its perspective. It's yeah. I don't know that I can say I don't agree with everything the book says. And then there's some of it that it's just different now because, of course, it was published in '91.
She just
kicked her butt. Yeah.
Okay. So now, wait a minute. And Dom's like, members of Congress receive salary only during the terms for which they do not receive salaries, but okay. And then they do not receive actual or additional compensation. Then they also are lying because they are explaining that's how they get rich. OG is like, MJ, where I grew, the Sesame Street was what we called Chinatown. And Dom's like, show the evidence, show the receipts. Look, in our days, we didn't have that. MJ's like, Bert and Ernie counted balloons in a circle, not remembering which balloon they started on and just kept going in a circle. Bert and Ernie would have been my friends. I'm just saying. They so would have been my friends. And then Dom's like, do certain congressional members get paid bribes? Yeah. Really? That's an understatement. And then OJ's like, receipts would assume somebody pays. And Dom is like, we can certainly assume they are corrupt, but how do you prove any specific charge? Yeah. Well, they make sure you can't unless you're Martha Stewart, and then they definitely make sure they can. MJ's like, Dom, now that's what I'm talking about. And OJ's like, Bert and Ernie couldn't loved balloon nuts more. Cynthia's like, I also had a first flop of 5 kings. Ooh, that would be cool. Nice. And MJ is like, you sure maybe the Grouch? I don't know. This is the thing. My eyes are tired. Yeah. My eyes don't want to look at these lights coming into my face anymore. It's really hard to be staring at them after a whole week of working and staring at them. it's a lot of staring at them. Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yes.
I just feel like I know what staring at them is all about, and I'm done staring at them. Does that make sense? So anyway, do anybody have any reasons that we can't do that? Don is like, we can get all hate on politicians, but we never hate enough to do anything about it except talk and complain. I don't know. I would say a whole lot of voting just got done. The American colonists did something about it. MJ's like, my friend would have been the Cookie Monster, and so there we are. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done. It's the topics are getting kind of deep too, and I don't want to go there because
it's late at night.
Yeah, and I I'm sorry, I don't want to go there. So anyway, other than the fact that we're going to be here at like 1:30 tomorrow. 1:30. Okay, but I'm a moron, so if we show up, that would be me a half an hour early. You'll know why she's going to be here a half an hour later. Because I do that. Because the middle of my day is already taken. And so what I'm having to do now is try and, cut the top of the blanket off and sew it to the bottom. Do you see where this is coming from? It just, anyway. So are we done?
Yes, I think we're done. Everyone, you have a wonderful night. Sleep well. And we will see you tomorrow at 1:30 Pacific. So
yes,
do your own math.
There you go. But in the meantime, huggers, buggers, love you all. Take care. See ya.
Something Saturday game night with the effort. Telegram and digger. The hood have all gathered around the hay bale for some gameplay and moving around. Cynthia and hopefully a squeal, maybe Wendy may join the heifers. These heifers will be playing good old games like Yahtzee, Farkle, and let's not forget side-pod pals. The house, yeah, it's something Saturday, so Sugargram and Digger will be doing something that will make themselves smile and giggle. While the bull-calves Don will be keeping chat in line, while Bobby will be clipping fun times for history. Tammy and Froggy will hop in and out just to let the heifers know they appreciate giggling too. Something Saturday is a time when just being is just what it takes. This herd is just doing what these heifers do. Be real and move along. Yeah, it's something Saturday, so Sugargram and Digger will be doing something that will make themselves smile and giggle, while the bull-calves Don will be keeping chat in line, while Bobby will be clipping fun times for history. Tammy and Froggy will hop in and out just to let the heifers know they appreciate giggling too.
Okay, yeah.
Something Saturday is a time when just
They
being
never know what they're
is just
missing
what
when
it
we're
takes.
like doing the
This herd
outro
is
this
just doing
way.
what these heifers do.
Good night, everyone.
Real and
Yeah,
move
thanks for hanging out.
on.
See, and this isn't even the end, but it's
I
the
know.
end. See you later, and huggers, buggers.
And
Bye-bye.